Well, hello. Hello. Can anybody hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and friends beyond the binary, please let me know if you can see us. How good is this, everybody? How good is this? Don't tell me this isn't just a little bit fancy. We're not just a little bit fancy here. I'm excited. I don't know if I'm the only one. Possibly I'm the only one, but I'm excited. Guys, come on, peeps. Come on. You can't tell me. I know, Kim. What is with this check? Look at how fancy we are. I'm excited. I'm extremely excited. My favorite thing is what's going to happen. That's my favorite thing. So we have to wait for that because that's going to be a nice little surprise for us too. I know. I feel so fancy. I feel so fancy. Okay, sorry. I don't know why that popped up. That's weird. Here we go. Check out your live recap. Let's go live. Let's go live. Drop your music a bit. Oh, is the music still playing? Is it? I can hear it. Oh shit. Sorry. That was literally only supposed to be for the intro. It was supposed to cut out after the intro. I didn't realize that it was still playing. Apologies for that. I'm learning. I'm working this shit out. Anyway. How good is it? How good is this? On time. For the first time ever. I was so excited to show you guys what we've been working on. Right, Em's been ultra hard at work. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. My favorite thing too is that I can okay, not my favorite thing maybe, but how good is that? I have things on at 3. Excellent. Yeah, now I have to figure out why the chat is only showing, it's not showing the YouTube. Currently stuffing food down. Fair enough. Fair enough. The comments are only showing the TikTok comments, not. That's okay. We'll have to figure that out. We've got a few little bits and pieces to sort out, but it's all good. It's all good. It's nothing particularly, it's fine. It's fine. It's just playing from Twitch and not from Streamlabs. I think so. Yeah. I think that is what is happening. Now, I've got to figure out as well why this isn't working, because this was part of it was this whole bit as well, but that's okay. We will sort it out. We will sort it out. Been watching the hand down from the Lemon trial. Judge is not giving away shit. No. I did. I heard some comments though that it was. Yeah, there's a few. Oh no, that one's working. Aussie Gun Bunny is our latest follower. We got 41 out of 50, so that's all working. Fantastic. Yeah, bullshit from start to finish. Yeah, it's not pulling all of the comments over on the stream. That's okay. We'll figure that out. Absolute shit show. Yeah. I mean, the whole thing was from start to finish, wasn't it, really? Unfortunately. Shh. Display capture, window capture. Control center. No, I want my preview. That's what I'm hoping to capture. Yes. Okay. Ah, why isn't this working? Oh, God. You lot did well with bingo on Friday. We did. We got through. As long as the spelling mistakes are immortalized, we'll be fine. Exactly. We got through the whole thing. Sorry, it's frozen now. This is what I get. This is what I get for thinking I'm being all fancy. Here we go. Pressed too many buttons. I did. I pressed too many buttons and now we're frozen. It's all good. It's all good. We'll just give it a minute to catch up so it doesn't freeze on me. As long as you guys can still hear me. That's the important part, really. That's the important part. I can tell this to just undo. It'll be fine. Though I suppose, you could just look what happens when you try and get fancy. Gosh almighty, I've frozen. I've frozen everything. Okay, still getting audio. Good. Because it's all going through the studio. So unfortunately, I did have I got a couple of different layouts organized. So this one is for bingo, but I do have another little layout organized as well. Just because, why not? For different days, different occasions. Okay, I think I just have to actually stop. Why is it? It's frozen. It's fully frozen. Fully frozen. Okay, how about instead? All right. I'm switching over to my camera for a second. Just because. Can you post a high quality picture of the bingo card to Discord, please? Absolutely, I can. Let me send it to the Discord right now. Yeah, it's gone to the normal kitchen view. Send a copy. Send a copy. File. Oh, I'm leaning on my fucking. Oh, sorry. Is that a vegan microphone? Sorry, guys. I forgot that I'm doing two things at once, and I keep forgetting what I'm doing. It's all good. Move to. I have to say, S&B Japanese curry blocks are well worth the expense to make a nice lunch. Ooh, yum. Yum. Copy link. Done. Okay. So where's the Discord? Here's the Discord. Would recommend. On time. I know. On time. Why is this not working? Come on. Events. Here we go. Bingo cards. Here we go. Here's the bingo card. Let's put this in here. What is this? Sorry, OBS is frozen. Okay. But you know what? I'm on time. So as long as okay, cancel that. Here we go. Add a message. Upload a file. Here we go. Bingo cards. Where's my bingo cards? Desktop. You tell you what, streaming. Here we go. Bingo. We got the bingo up. All right, let's minimize that now. Excellent. Close that. Hello. Wonderful to see you. Oh, well, I'm expecting a parcel any minute. They said it'll be here between 10:15 and 12:15. So I might have to get up and go and get my own parcel in a minute. Don't worry. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Yeah, exactly. The world has got real and realized that it can't have everything. We can be on time, we can have tech, but never the two shall meet. We were on time today, which means the tech has failed us. But no, I'm not going to lie. This is one of the reasons I wanted to be on time today was because I figured we would it'd take us a good 15, 20 minutes to figure this out. Oh, fuck, what happened? It froze. Yeah, the bot's working. My OBS studio impersonating me. I like that. I liked coming in and seeing 100 comments and it looked like I'd been having a conversation with people. That was fun. That was cool. I think that's a little bit cute. It's a little bit cute. But Emery, can you explain to me why the chat on OBS, my OBS chat is only pulling from Twitch? It was you're cute. It's only pulling from Twitch. It's not pulling from YouTube. Because the wrong YouTube? Is it the wrong YouTube? Mayhaps. I don't know how things work. Hey, how you going, Tim? Good to see you. We're doing apostate bingo. I might actually have to force quit. I love your content. I've never commented. I've landed here unexpectedly. Why I'm off work, full of snot. Oh no, poor thing. Well, we're playing apostate bingo today, so it's quite a fun game. It's a bit of a laugh. So you've joined us at the right time. We're just having some technical difficulties right now, but we love our technical difficulties. It makes us feel alive. Oh, it is there. That is where the light's coming from. There you go. That's fine. I really hope that if I quit this, it doesn't, if I force quit, it's not just going to like make me start all over again. Because I did have to put a lot of work into that. Not lying. We'll see if my brain can deal. Don't worry, it's apostate bingo. So one of the rules with being part of the cult is you have to learn to switch your brain off. And run normally. Just run it normally, please. Just stop. Hey. Welcome, everybody, to JW Broadcasting. Excellent. It's decided to wake up on us. All right. Bingo sheets. No, I don't want it to be that many pixels. That's fine. Let's go down here. Far out. People are weird. People are weird. All right. Bingo sheet. Let's fix you. Fix you. It actually says bongo sheet on here. Everything else was working. It was just the bongo sheet that wasn't, which is why properties, that's the one. Where is it? Where's the bongo sheet properties? OBS. Afternoon. Yes, Belinda, people are weird. People are weird. Agreed. Agreed. Now, this shit, I am going to have to actually delete the bingo sheet and reload it, but that's fine. It's not going to take... Oh, no, I don't want to delete the bingo sheet. I want to open it. Okay, fine. Delete the bingo sheet because it's not working now. That's fine. Delete. Are you sure you want to remove the bingo sheet? Yes. New one. I made a bingo channel in Discord too. I saw that. I just added... I can't add a source in. Why is it doing this? Stupid thing. Rah! How dare you? Chat, Kofi Alert, Kofi Gold, media source, computer, apostate, bingo. I want a new source. It's not letting me add in a new source for apostate bingo right now. All right, we're gonna studio mode. Studio mode. Why is it not letting me? My apartment's currently flooding. Be right back. Shit, yeah, better go deal with that. Fuck. Why is this not using anything? Oh, here we go. Ah. What? Okay. Method, window capture, application capture, preview. Yeah, I want to capture, show the cursor. Okay. Bingo Bongo, the concept album from to Zero and Spider Sean, the Bongo Brothers. Bingo Bongo Bango, we are not having this today. It's all ready to go. I swear to Christ, before I went to bed last night, I checked and it was all fucking ready to go. We weren't having any technical difficulties last night. Right? Okay, Emily's having technical difficulties. Their apartment's running. His apartment's running. Daddy's apartment's running. Found the correct pronoun eventually. Daddy's apartment's running. I can't get my flippin' media source to work. Chat. There's the chat. That's the Kofi alert. Kofi goal. Newest voidist file account. I'm just making sure that every media source I have is strictly necessary. Yep. Now we have to wait till the house isn't flooding. Yeah. You left it doing stuff overnight. No wonder the gremlins got in. That's the problem, obviously. I thought to myself, don't close anything because when you restart it, it won't fucking work. If you dare. Oh, no, not the right one. If you dare, it will not be here when you come back. It will not be here when you come back. That's the... All right. Trying again. Trying again. We're doing this again. Okay. I'm going to rewind it. And maybe what I can do... Ah, it's working. It's working. Okay. So capture, screen capture. Screen capture. Bingo card. Okay. Display capture, application capture. Control center. No, I want preview. Okay, now let's go okay. Let's make this a bit smaller. Let's make this a bit smaller. Doesn't have to be that small, just a little bit. It is working. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I promise you it's working. I can't see what you're doing either, to be fair. To be frank, I don't know what you guys could be running amok in the chat and I got no clue either. So I feel like it's just, I'm putting a lot of faith in you guys right now, which to be fair is stupid. I know you well enough to know I shouldn't be doing that. Though Emery is away. So that does actually mean there will be less likelihood of things going wrong. To be fair. Now, here we go. So, studio mode. Perfect. What's this doing? Okay. Camera. Let's see now if we've got this right. Running it back in the chat. Hey, we're back. We're back. All right, now I'm going to try and see if this works. Now that I was bragging about. See, I can zoom in to examine different parts of the bingo while it remains up on the board for us all to see. I was driving. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So I should be able to trust you all to be like, you're all too busy. You're all too busy to be running amok. Good on you. What's occurring? Did you have a nice weekend? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I did turn it off and on again, and that is what made it work. Yes. Through the electric box, it's flooding. Super safe. Yeah, definitely. The good news is, though, is they have to fix that within 24 hours because it's an electrical fault as well. So prompt service from your landlord only happens if your life's in danger. Nope. Oh, shit. Love the new look. I know. Look how fancy we are. This is just apostate bingo. We've got a new different layout for other things as well. We're getting fancy, guys. We're getting fancy. I feel fancy. I feel fancy. I feel like I've got Jasper's voice. I feel fancy. I feel pretty. I feel fancy. In the Jasper voice. It's working. It is working. We do have to figure out why the chat is not. As in the chat is working, but just the live chat on the box. I might have to do a bit of a play around with sizings and things as well. I think the chat needs to be bigger. Maybe I'll move myself down to the other corner down here. So I'll move myself down to that that corner down there. Over there. Oh, I don't have to do that anymore. That's right. I forgot. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Whoopsies. I keep forgetting. So yeah, I know. Poor Purple Pingers. Poor Geordie. Honestly, I have to get back in touch with him at some point. I do have to do that at some point. But anyway, I'll do that later. We'll focus on one thing at a time. Focus on one thing at a time right now, and that is apostate bingo. I forgot to put the head pats on there. I did. So on the other one that I did, I have got head pats on there. The one that I have for chats and shit. Chats and shitters. Chats and shitters. I'm not sure. I will have to work out, though, how to get a second person on here with me through the OBS. We'll have to work that out, but that's okay. We can do that. We can do that. For now, I'm I feel so fancy. I feel so fancy. I feel like I should have got dressed up for today. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. We're playing apostate bingo over on the Twitch. So who's ready? So fancy. So fancy. I feel fancy. Now, I'm in studio mode. Excellent. I'm in studio mode. We've got the virtual camera going. Stream. Why is it only doing Twitch? That's okay. Output. Ooh, hotkeys. Oh, okay. We'll figure that out at a different time. We'll do that later. I'm having so much fun. I'm not going to lie. I am having so much fun. Hi, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. Replace the bingo card with chat and shove the guest in above below you. Yeah, I'm in terms of, it's more, I mean, in terms of how to actually get someone hooked up through this, through the OBS that I'm using. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's fine. So fancy. All right, are we ready to get playing? Who else is excited to get playing? Is it just me because I've got all this wonderful new technology and power? Discord, maybe. Yeah, connecting up through the Discord. That might be a good way to do it, actually. I definitely feel like the chat needs to take up the whole side, though. Ready, steady, let's go. Yeah, I do feel like that the chat needs to take up the whole side, so I will. Do you love my little wiggling ant over here in the corner, though? Love my little wiggling ant. Love my little wiggling ant. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's press play and see what this is about, shall we? Oh, sorry, I'll rewind it and start it again because you don't want to miss the introduction. Who wants to miss the introduction? No one. 4 head pats have been collected from the congregation. We go richer together every day. Oh. So you can't hear the video. Ah! Properties. Local file. Yes, it is a local file. Okay. Media source. Audio properties. Audio. Media source. No. All right, let's try this. Let's try this again. Ready? Let me know. Let me know. Ready? Okay. Still no good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The tie's pretty awful. Media source, monitor and output. Yeah. Monitor only, mute output, monitor only, mute output. Monitor and output. Close. Need to clear the chat messages from on top the overlays too. It's covering your ant. Oh, yeah. I think my ant needs to cut the under the chat overlay. Yeah, I'm trying to. Hi, Mark. Yes, I'm trying to get the sound to work. Is it working? So I got rid of the chat overlay thing. Branding. Let me get rid of the branding. Take off the display name. There we go. No good. No sound. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ant needs to eat some people's receivable social capital. We need to get him some food, definitely. It's very important. Very important. We're hearing all the important bits. To be fair, they haven't said anything interesting yet, so don't stress. Don't stress. All right. It's funny though, because it is the settings, media source. Love the Void account. Yeah. Gotta know how many Voiders we got hanging around. It was working last night, wasn't it? We did all of this last night. All right, let's do that way. All right. Let's see if you guys can hear it now. I may also have to close it and restart it again. Nope. Okay. Here I was sitting here being all hopeful that I hadn't seen anything. Everyone was really enjoying Brother Isaac's story. Nope. Still not working. All right. You know what? I am actually going to restart. Is currently active. Oh. No, just wait a second. Let me just change this quickly. Here we go. Settings. Just go with my FaceTime camera. Yep. There we go. Stop virtual camera. Stop recording. Take off studio mode. I'm going to close it and then we're going to restart. Quit. We're going to quit and then we're going to restart again. Last time. If it doesn't work, we need whole music. Here we go. I need whole music. You ready? You ready? Hold music. Yeah, when the library sends you out the book for uni, but after you finish the assessment, yeah. All right. Come on. Come on, Launchpad. Let's get this show on the road. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I love your anarchy look. Is this my anarchy look? Settings. Nope. Chat. Oh. Just can't get it to work, can we? Yay, that works. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's see if this works now. You ready? To be fair, I'm not trying to get it to work. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. If this doesn't work, though, if this last time doesn't work, I have thought of a workaround. So let me know. Any luck? It does kind of. Still nothing. Yeah. Throw the whole fucking thing out the window. Abso-fucking-lutely. No, what I am going to do, though, is I am going to do a little bit of a cheat. I am going to do a little bit of a cheat where here we go, edit. This is only going to be for today. Like, don't worry, guys. This is only going to be for today. I will figure it out. I will figure out what's going on. I will figure out what's going on, and we will not be doing this. We will not have to do this again.
Welcome, everybody.
Can you hear that? It's not cheating if it makes it work. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just, it's a little bit, what's the word? You know, it looks a little bit hodgepodge. Yes, it is making. It looks a little bit hodgepodge, but it's working. So we're doing it this way. And you know what? It doesn't matter. We're all here. We're all having a great time together. The following goal's not working. Why is the following count's not working? Hang on. Refresh cache. Okay. Newest avoidance. Refresh cache. Okay. Just got to refresh it every now and then. Remind it who's boss. Remind it who's boss. There we go. Will the sound channel behave? The 8 ball says without a doubt. Yay! Magic 8 ball is coming in clutch. Thank fuck. And my package is arriving today. Everything's coming up for us. Everything's coming up for the voyous. Woohoo! Hey, but the Magic 8 ball has declared the solution is a solution. We have a solution. That's all we give a shit about. Hey, done. Never let the perfect get in way of the done, okay? Sure, it's not fucking perfect. But to be fair, it's fucking done. Am I right? Am I right? All right, let's do it. Look at your recent video. Maybe you should go help all those homeless families instead of sitting on live at Monday at midday on a Monday. You're so funny. You're so funny. It's almost like you don't understand how, like, you know, time management works, and the fact that you don't have to spend 24 hours a day, 7 days a week doing your job. Like, sometimes you get to do other stuff too. Sometimes. And like expecting me to do everything before you're willing to do anything is just, you're just telling everyone you're an asshole. So yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Fuck you, TikToker chat. Yeah, exactly. What, the quote about preference and perfect and done? Yeah, never let the perfect get in way of the done. Never let perfect get in the way of the complete, the finished. Like, get it done. Don't get it perfect, get it done. Fucking nightmare of a situation over here. One of the council of owners residents wants to come in and see what was going on, fuckers. Oh, tell them to fucking go away. Tell them we're not interested. We're not fucking interested. Oh, no. No. Well, I hope that is sorted out sooner rather than later. You deserve to have that sorted out sooner rather than later. Just put the live stream on really, really loud, and I'll just make sure that I do a lot of swearing about landlords and apartment complexes and owners cooperatives who basically just take the tiniest bit of power they get and use it to decide that they're going to be fucking Napoleon up on their little pedestals. Anywho, all right, let's go. Apostate bingo. Ready? So excited.
To JW Broadcasting. My
I've been so
co-host
excited for an
is
episode of
Brother
JW
Isaac Murray,
Broadcasting to work.
and his given name is Isaac,
Oh,
but we all call him
die.
Saki.
Oh, fuck.
I'm so glad to see you, Saki, because we've got
Sorry,
a
I don't
lot
even
of
remember
work
to stop putting
today.
that up on there.
But first,
Or maybe
you
I
have
should
quite an
create
interesting
a little
background in the
spot
truth.
for
Why
it.
don't you tell us something about it?
It's
Thank
got a
you.
through the
I'll be
electric
happy to
box.
do so. I was
Fuck,
born
maybe
in
we'll-
South
oh,
Africa in a very small town called
That's shit,
Blyvoorheidsburg.
isn't it?
My father
That's fucking bullshit.
was not one of
mate.
Jehovah's Witnesses. He initially opposed my mother, who was a dedicated servant of Jehovah, but later changed and was very supportive. My mother
That's a good point. What did they call him? I missed that. What did they call him? We got to
Welcome,
listen to the intro
everybody,
again.
to
It's like the
JW
sixth time
Broadcasting.
listening to the intro.
My co-host
I'm on
is Brother
mobile right
Isaac
now.
Murray, and his given name
Can't
is
miss an
Isaac, but
episode
we
of
all
The
call him
Voice.
Saki.
Can't miss an
I'm
episode
so
of The
glad to see
Void.
you, Saki, because we've got a lot of work
That's
today.
the good
But
commitment
first,
to the Voidy
you
family.
have quite an interesting background in the truth. Why don't you tell us something about it?
Thank you. I'll be happy to do so.
Facts.
I was born in South Africa in a very small town called Blyvoorheidsburg.
And my tie
My
is starting
father
to look like I
was
vomited
not
on
one of
myself.
Jehovah's Witnesses. He initially opposed my mother, who was a dedicated servant of Jehovah,
This
but
is
later
persecution
changed
porn.
and was
Straight up.
very supportive.
Straight up.
My mother served
Persecution
Jehovah
porn.
faithfully until her death in 2017. My grandfather and great-grandfather on my mother's side came
family
into the
stole off some
truth
people
in
that
the
were different
early
to me.
1920s,
And that's why I'm now a wealthy
simply by
member
reading
of
a
cult.
tract.
I'm
When I
used
was
to living
about
off the
10
backs of
years
the work of
old,
others.
I
I've been doing
read
it
the
my whole
book,
life.
What Has Religion Done for Mankind? And I was convinced that my mother had the truth.
When I was
My
10
two
years
brothers
old.
and three sisters also embraced the truth at an early
I
age.
fucking hate it how they call
And
it
to
the
this
truth. This is why we
day,
have to call it the cult.
all of them
It's just-
serve
it messes
Jehovah
with your brain.
faithfully in various parts
It
of
messes
the
with your
earth.
brain with them calling it the truth.
While I was in
constantly
my
like that.
final year at school, I was
Yeah,
invited
surely nothing
to
to do with
come to
diamond
Bethel.
mining or emerald mines.
And
Nah.
I started Bethel service in January
Whole lot of white
1965
people
in
involved
South
in a whole lot
Africa.
of mining in South Africa. but
Bethel was
none of it's
located in
illegal, and it's all
Elandsfontein,
nice.
not far from Johannesburg. The Bethel family had only 55 members then. I had no particular skill, education, or training when I came to
Colonization.
Bethel. Two older brothers in the small family, Andrew Jack from Scotland and
Okay.
Gert Nel from South Africa.
Now, I am going to pause it just quickly because there's a couple of things he has said in here that I just wanted to highlight. JW's being the only source of truth. That's one that he mentioned. He talked about the fact that his mother gave him that book and he was convinced that it made it, made it a source of truth. Where is my line thickness? No. Control. No. Where's my lines? Where's my drawing of my line, Where's my drawing of my line? There it is. So, okay. Do I not get to choose where I draw the lines? Anyway, whatever. That one is definitely rentals, yeah. Maybe I will need to make a quick 5-hour trip to stay at that place that doesn't have a dead electric box full of water. Hey, quick 5-hour trip. and no stairs. Just saying. No stairs. JW is the only source of truth. We need the crosses to be inverted. 1 SB. I don't know what that means. You're going to have to spell that out for me. The autism. The autism's causing a block. I don't know what that means. Oh, we need the crosses to be inverted ones, by the way. Oh, you have to invert the crosses. Yeah. Oh, right. BTW. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I don't know what SBT. We need the crosses to be inverted ones. Yeah. 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 I've got to keep the whole thing flipped. Flip. No, that was my fault because I just saw SBTW and I was like, what is, I know what BTW is, but what does the S stand for? Now, yeah, VOIND, void. It's time for the void. Yes. So we've definitely got Jar, the only source of truth. I do feel like we could even put in there a little bit of that persecution porn, but we won't for now because I feel like we'll have a better one later on. Defio earned a garlic bread for that cheer for sure. To the tune of eyes and ears and mouth and toes. I feel like we're going to have a better one, so I don't want to put persecution down corn yet. I feel like we'll definitely have a better one later on. But yeah, JW is the only source of truth. At 10 years old, he discovered a book that told him that definitely his mother had found the truth with the JWs.
Africa
How fortunate
took me
for
under
him.
their wing because they knew I had so much to learn. They taught me how to apply Bible principles in the school of life as outlined in Proverbs 1, verses 1 through 7. Andrew Jack taught me how to work and reminded me always to glorify Jehovah. Gert Nel, an Afrikaans translator since 1947, taught me how to reason on scriptural principles. Both of them finished their earthly course long ago, but their example of loyalty still has deep impact on the loyal servants of Jehovah in Southern Africa.
If there's something that could be a command, Emery has
I had
thought of it
several
and
assignments
made it
over
one.
the years in translation and in a printery, and I worked mostly in cleaning assignments. In 1976, I married Jean, who served as a pioneer in Durban.
This is going to be more blessings from Jar, isn't it?
She was born in Malawi, but she grew up in South Africa. She set a great example for me by working diligently at every assignment that she was given. She always has a good attitude
magnifying glass.
and works as to Jehovah.
Garlic bread works now. Fantastic. Yes.
After serving at the South Africa branch for a few years.
Why does JWs get all of the precedence by finding magically text left by their mum and not one member of the Young Communists is considered scripture? Yeah! Jean Grey is like us before that again. Captivated. The Minotaur is captivated. Yes. The Minotaur is besotted with my ankles.
We were transferred to the United States, Bethel, in 1981. We've served in Wallkill, Brooklyn, Patterson, and are now serving in Warwick.
Well, thanks for sharing. I know I've been built up by hearing your experience, and I'm sure the friends feel the same way. Why don't you give us the highlights of what we can expect during the program?
I'll be glad to, David.
Blessings from Jar.
As this system nears its end, we may at times feel trapped and helpless. How can we be sure that Jehovah is still helping us?
So we're going to get some persecution porn.
Many years ago, Karen found joy and fulfillment with her spiritual family.
We're going to get some more blessings from
But
Jar.
her life serving Jehovah hasn't been easy. We'll see how she's doing in the next episode of the series, Where Are They Now? Have you ever wished that you could have more conversations in the ministry? Our latest episode of Iron Sharpens Iron provides suggestions for doing so.
Let me just...
This is the April
you can't.
2024 edition of JW Broadcasting.
I moved her stool to next to me, not looking like she was up on the table. Not ever wish to come to anyone ever except maybe dead people that wrote books, and they're all in hell. Where all
An
the cool people
outstanding
are.
fact is recorded at Isaiah 55, 10 and 11.
Is it outstanding, or are you a
For just as the
misapplying?
rain and the snow pour down from heaven, and do
Where
not
is it?
return there until
Badly
they
used
saturate the
Bible
earth,
quotes.
making it produce and sprout, giving seed to the sower and bread to the eater. Now notice this. So my word that goes out of my mouth will be.
No!
It will not return to me without results, but it will certainly accomplish whatever.
No! Oh! I feel like it's my fault for being on time. I feel like, I'm going to make this all about me. I'm going to make your house flooding all about me. Oh, no. No. Yeah, never be on time again, please. Promise. I promise. Oh, scratches. Scratches for Bubby Gill, yes. Oh, my scratches, my baby. Yeah, my scratches, my baby. Yes, yes, yes. I need an on-time Beano for my anxiety brain. I take it back. Yeah. I know. And of course, it's not going to be a spare hotel accessible room. More conversations, yes, but in the void ministry while sharing garlic bread and giving thanks to the Minotaur. And our Lord and Saviour, of course. Did you see the drawing I did? It's a follower alert. No, I didn't. I got to admit, though, I didn't jump on my phone this morning. I pretty much came straight out here and started. I made the kids eggs. I think Quest at location I live at has accessible. Oh, okay. Oh, that'll be good at least. At least you won't have to go too far. And make sure that the real estate agent, Carpenter B404, Aussie Gun Buddy. Thank you, guys. Welcome for join us. We got a new follower. We're up to 42. We do. We need like a woo, like celebration when we get a new follower. Because I didn't even realize it happened. Welcome. Sorry, I'm getting loud. I get very excited. Or I could take a quick 5-hour trip. You can. You are always welcome to take a quick 5-hour trip. A quick 5-hour trip down my way. You are absolutely more than welcome. I even mowed the lawn. It's going to look lovely. It's nice and tidy. Oh, you were following on everything else. Thank you. Yeah, charge them for the room and then drive the 5 hours. Do you know what? It probably would be cheaper for them to pay for the plane ticket to get you down here. It probably would be cheaper, in all honesty. Not gonna lie. I have planted some more cauliflower as well. I planted purple cauliflower. I'm just very excited. Truly. Okay. Let's do it. Now, steal everything out of the minibar. Yep. And charge for room service. Absolutely. Now, question. Is this going to be a Festivus celebratory trip? Yes, it's a Festivus in 6 days, guys. We've got to get a countdown going. Hello. Good to see you again. Festivus is in 6 days. We need a Festivus countdown as well. I'll do a Festivus countdown. 6 days until Festivus. Let the celebrations begin. So I should create an event actually remind me to do that afterwards. So what day is it going to be? Is it going to be Sunday? Sunday. I'm going to do an all-day live for Festivus. Because I can't come up, but I can be on live. Did everybody get the bingo card? Oh, I didn't even send it. It was in there ready to be sent, but I didn't hit the send button. That's annoying, isn't it? I do that so often. The conversation so far is how good my lunch is. Yeah. Hey, you could join me down here and we could do a live. We could do a live from, Did you see the drawing though? No, hang on, let me jump on here quickly. Important to pre-warn. Ah! Yes! Yes! I fucking love it. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay, you guys, you need to see this buff as fuck Minotaur. Yes. It's a drawing of a Minotaur and it's a buff as fuck Minotaur. You've got to see the buff as fuck Minotaur. Him and his ankles, yes. But it won't show on OBS. It's only going to show on unless I can figure out a way to show it on OBS. I'll play with that tonight. For Wednesday. For Wednesday stream. Oh, yes, the ankles. Can't forget. Can't forget the ankles. All right. Place your bets. Is this going to be a badly applied Bible quote? Is this going to be one of our badly used Bible quotes? Place your bets. It's the image for the follower alert. Yeah. So the follower alert will show up on Twitch, but it's not going to show up on OBS, is it? Or is there a way that I can get it to show up on OBS? That's all right. We can figure it out later. Where's like the gold team? Tell you what. And everyone doesn't even get to be here to enjoy it all with us. No one. So disappointing. I mean, you're here. Obviously, you're here, but you know what I mean? You're stressing out about your apartment. Feels very unfair. Well, it would if you put it into OBS. I know, but I don't know how to do that. You're gonna have to talk me. You know what? I'll watch a video later and it will. I keep being like, you have to teach me. But no, I could just watch a video and do it. Like I can work it out. Oh, and chewing through that mobile data, baby. Yeah. Don't be chewing through the mobile data. Don't be chewing through your mobile data. All right, let's hit play. We're gonna race through it. Everybody's on mobile data.
Is my delight.
I
The
like
Word of
teaching. Let's do
God
it. Okay.
is
cool.
the statement
Let's do
of
it
His
later.
purpose. Now, it can be delivered orally or in writing. We call the Bible God's written word, and rightly so. But long before writing was invented, Jehovah expressed His purpose in words. And
Yeah,
God
this is badly
said,
used.
"Let there be light."
This is
And there
definitely a
was
badly used
light.
Bible quote.
Through Isaiah, Jehovah's telling us that He will always accomplish His purpose. So no matter how powerful fighters against that purpose seem to be, they will always lose in the end. Remembering that will help us when we're faced with opposers who seem unbeatable. So I thought we might consider some Bible examples that illustrate the point.
Bible
Take the
character
days of King
story
Saul, for
misused.
example. Now, Jehovah sent Samuel to anoint the next king of Israel.
We're about to have a Bible
And as
character
recorded
story
at 1
misused
Samuel
as well.
16:1, God said to Samuel, "I will send you to Jesse, the Bethlehemite, because I have selected from among his sons a king for myself."
Bible
Saul's
character
replacement turned
story
out to be David.
misused.
He was
Badly
Jehovah's
used
choice.
Bible quote.
At some point, Saul himself understood that. In fact, according to 1 Samuel
Hey,
23:17,
we're getting there.
his
Look
son
at this.
Jonathan said to David, "You will be king over Israel.
I like how
And
it
my
doesn't.
father Saul also knows
It
that."
doesn't zoom in my crosses.
Confirming
They
this,
say,
on one occasion Saul said to David, "I know that you will surely rule as king." In spite of it all, Saul tried to kill David, and he had the support of a powerful army. Saul himself was apparently a very strong man. Still, it was God's will for David to become king, and Saul knew it. So we ask, why did Saul keep on fighting? And whom was he fighting, really?
yeah, war is
Not just
righteous.
David.
Yeah.
He was fighting against God.
Sorry, I got to stop putting them up on
Saul
the screen. I got to get you. They're already
was
on the
setting
screen,
himself
Tamara.
up
Stop putting them on
for
the screen. They're
failure.
already on the screen.
No doubt Satan was egging Saul on. If Satan could cause just one of
bad thing is
Jehovah's
Satan.
promises to fail. But in the end,
Bad thing
the
is
word of God
Satan.
prevailed.
Bad thing. Is that a bad thing, Satan? Chat. Tell me if that is bad thing, Satan, or if I am getting too ahead of myself. Just immediately, why did he do it? Because Satan was telling him to. Yep, all bad things are because of Satan. Every bad thing, it's all Satan's fault. Emery is able to stay 2% on topic today. Yeah, that tracks. What about me? What's mine? On topic? I feel like I'm going to be 100%. 29% on topic. Okay. Worse than I thought. Better than I expected. Honestly. All right. We are just rollicking through them. We are rollicking through them. Bad thing equals Satan. 8 minutes
David
in.
became king.
8 minutes in. And we're blaming Satan for
Well,
all our
who
bad
would
stuff.
replace
Oh,
David
thank
when
you,
the time
Roses.
came?
Appreciate you.
That was also Jehovah's
All the fun
decision to
stuff's
make,
happening
and
over
he
on
made
Twitch
it.
if you want to join us
According
over
to
there.
1 Chronicles 22, 9 and 10, Jehovah told David, "Look, you will have a son. Solomon will be his name. And I will firmly establish the throne of his kingship over Israel forever." So, Solomon would be the next king of Israel. Who could prevent that from happening? David's son Adonijah tried and failed. Why? As quoted at 1 Kings 2:15, he later admitted, "The kingship eluded me and became my brother's, for it was from Jehovah that it became his." If
Blessings from
Adonijah
Jah
thought he
again.
could outmaneuver Jehovah,
Blessings from
he
Jah.
was sadly mistaken.
How many women did he need to tempt on to get
Jehovah
a son?
promised the
Yeah,
Israelites that he would give them the
More
land
than a
of
few.
Canaan as an inheritance. The Canaanites had other ideas. They'd heard of Jehovah's powerful works in Egypt, but they fought against him anyway. They learned at their cost that fighters against God always lose.
So this is a lesson for us, basically, as well. There's a threat inherent in this. Oh! My post has arrived. I'll be right back. My mail's arrived. My post has arrived. Whoosh. That's me. Give me time. Yeah. Sorry, I'm singing and dancing, I'm guessing. Very excited when you guys come. Sure you get that a lot, don't you? See, here's proof that I'm awkward with everybody. I just had a way too long conversation with the poor delivery driver. He did not want to have a conversation with me. I made him have a conversation with me. Why am I like this? Why do I insist that everybody converses with me, even though I assume everybody's up for a conversation at all times? Yeah, that post. Look at you being all social. I know only when people come to my space. If I have to go out to anybody else's space, I can't handle it. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going because it's easy for us here. Tisms. It be the tism. It be the tism. I'm just going to hide this. Nothing's happening. What do you mean? Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. My prescription has not arrived. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I am not actually. Thank you very much. What are you talking about? Are you kidding? Principal Skinner? Principal Skinner? Nobody even asked a question. Hi, guys. Hello. Who are you talking to? I really hope you're not talking about me. I'd be very upset. Sorry, I need to actually, this is why I need to get off TikTok. I fucking hate the way that TikTok does this. 1 sec. I can't help it. I don't have my boot on my foot today either because it is feeling a lot better. And I know that that is going to get me yelled at because the reason it's feeling better is because I have been wearing my boot. And I know that it's very silly of me to just be like, it's fine. Now that it feels better, I'm going to stop wearing my boot. This has just turned into an unboxing, hasn't it? This has just turned into an unboxing. Hi, James. Put the boot on now. Excuses. Health pharmacy. So excited. Cara. Let's have a crack. Let's have a crack. You absolute goose. I know. It is right there. It's right next to me. It is right next to me. I literally could just look right. Don't look at all the things disproving Lord on the left. No, don't look. Don't look at the Lord. Keep a look over there. Look what's happening over there. Don't look at this. Fine. Now, oh, that smell. Yeah, okay, I will. I'll put it on my foot. I'm getting yelled at now. The chat's yelling at me. Well, then just put it on your foot. I know. I'm being very irresponsible. Far out, guys. Guys. You don't understand. You really don't understand. Ankles do need care. I didn't get my apartment's electricity blown out for you to take your boot off. They are holy and sacred. The ankles are holy and sacred and do need care. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I need to charge my phone. It's going to die. Here we go. Why is that not working? What's going on? What's going on? All right, should we press play while I'm doing this, or is everyone just being really entertained by me struggling? Me struggling to do the basics. I'm so not tuned into what's going on in stream. Nothing is happening in the stream right now. Absolutely nothing. Everyone's just watching me fiddling around with my grinder. That's what's happening in stream right now. I have a feeling, woo! But I did pay attention again properly when you were like, I'm going to get told off for this. Yeah. Shit. Oops, I just sprayed. Shit. Whoop. On the off topics, the judges found that Lerman is a lying dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I did see the comments coming down that they had determined that he had committed perjury, that he had 100% committed perjury was the determination that had been found, which can I also just say, all right, I just want to, in terms of the whole Lerman case and this whole, can I just say right now, this is something that absolutely disgusts me. We have, for most of our legal history, for all of our legal history pretty much, and I know it's one of the things people have a lot of issues with when we say, believe women, right? People have this issue with, well, it's like, well, yeah, innocence until proven guilty, okay? Yes, innocent until proven guilty. But believe women, the reason that this phrase exists, where this comes about from is the idea that a victim speaking out about whatever's been done to them by their perpetrator was protected speech. So this idea of believe women wasn't necessarily that like all like whoever they accuse is automatically guilty. That's not what it's about. It's about the idea that if you are speaking out against abuse that has happened to you, if you are talking out against, that is protected speech. So the idea that, and this is one of the things that really pissed me off about the whole Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial, because of the way that whole thing was dealt with, when her speech, her article has always been, the understanding has always been that that kind of speech was protected speech. And then a misogynistic asshole decides to come along and create a whole fucking misogynistic asshole decides to come along and create a spectacle out of his divorce to try and help protect his career and further continue the abuse against his ex, because that's what these defamation type trials have always been used for by men in these sort of situations. They've always been used by men as a way to try and defame their ex and to try and cast doubt upon any of her aspersions about what he did to her during the relationship. Like they've and the reason it's protected speech is because of that, because we understand that long history. You got Johnny Depp doing what he had happen to her, and now you've got fucking Lerman doing what he's doing. Like, this is a very troubling pattern that started with our fucking good mate piece of shit Johnny Depp. Oh, by the way, sorry, like if you think that if you believe Johnny Depp around here, I'm sorry, you're on the wrong channel. Johnny Depp's a misogynistic asshole. Ah! My ex was and remains such a staunch Johnny Depp defender. That was all just starting up when we broke up. Red flag. They defend Johnny Depp. Red flag. Yeah, it makes me sure I made the right decision about the breakup. Yep, red flag. Defends Johnny Depp. Red flag. Absolute fucking red flag. No, absolutely not. Victims talking about their abuse has always been assumed to be protected speech under the law, and these court cases are scary, are freaking the fuck out about me about what we're doing and the way our legal system's going. Oh. And it's just a spectacle that drives the whole thing. Yeah, it's the spectacle that drives the whole thing. Absolutely. Exactly. We didn't know what his name was. He's the one who's been running around creating a whole fucking spectacle about this thing, doing the exact same. It's a fucking it's a page out of the Johnny Depp playbook, you know? Absolutely is. It's a page out of the fucking Johnny Depp playbook, and it's disgusting that he's been allowed to get away with it. It really is. And don't get me wrong, I'm not sitting here saying that, she's perfect or anything like that, or that, not at all. But but this what we have happening now with the whole, and it is because, don't get me wrong as well, it's because of the whole incel movement. It's all of that bullshit as well, that's sort of propagating this whole, men getting their own back, as if we're not living in a patriarchal society in which even just admitting that you've been sexually assaulted is like a black mark against a woman for the rest of her fucking life. Like, men out here trying to get their own back as though women admitting they've been assaulted is basically like a death knell to their careers. Seriously. Like pretending that there's some awful thing women are doing by dobbing on you for your bad fucking behavior. Sorry, I'm just fiddling around out here, don't mind me. But yeah, what really concerns me about it is that we are now seeing the erosion of things that have been considered human rights, that have been considered rights. And one of them is to talk about your abuse. One of the rights that you have as a victim of any sort of abuse is to talk about your abuse without fear of reprisal. That's been considered a right that we have held that is now being called into question with these very public trials. And I hope the lawyer who agreed to take Lerman's case understands that. I hope they fucking understand what they're doing. I hope they understand how disgusting it is. And how disgusted, like, honestly, the rest of the fucking legal profession is to hear about that sort of shit happening, because it really is. Like, it undermines. Like, I know of lawyers, and seriously, this is the thing as well. When you actually love the law, I know lawyers who've dropped cases because they could see the way the judge was looking at, like, personal cases, obviously, not their clients' cases. You don't have the right to just do that. But I know a lawyer that this happened to, dropped a case because the case law the judge was using, when the magistrate was talking about it, the way that it was looking, the case law that he was using was going to set a precedent that worried this particular person, and so they dropped the case. And it wasn't necessarily going to find against them, but it just was going to open up a can of worms that this person could foresee could become an issue later on down the track. And I don't necessarily think that that's a reason to drop a case personally. I wouldn't. I would instead decide that that was a matter for the courts to decide then. If the magistrate's going to use that case law in an instance where it hasn't necessarily been used before and you think that's a problem, that's what appeal is for. Just deciding on your own to drop a case because of how it could affect future precedent, I think, is short-sighted. But I also knowing this particular instance, it was going to help strengthen tenants' rights. This person who I know is a landlord, and the way the judge was looking to rule was basically going to was going to help strengthen tenants' rights in a way that this person hadn't foreseen. So yeah, so I'm not going to say I agree with their call. I'm just saying, when you are actually really dedicated to the law, it matters. It fucking matters, which is why what ScoMo fucking did too. I know I'm just fiddling with my equipment while I rant about this, but this is also why what ScoMo did when he appointed himself like 5 different portfolios was so abhorrent. That man has a law degree. He understands how important norms are to our legal system. And he just went, fuck it. I'd rather have 6 portfolios than worry about maintaining the sanctity or the not even the sanctity, I shouldn't say. It's not even about sanctification. It's more about feasibility. It's like, if you have a system that is partially built on accepted practice, and someone can just come along and blitz and just like run a bulldozer through that accepted practice, you no longer have a system built on accepted practice. But so much of the way our government functions in this country is just built on accepted practice. ScoMo wanted to declare himself King of Oz. And that's the worrying thing, is that it highlights that there isn't really a way for anyone to stop you from doing that in the system the way it's currently set up, except for these normative values that we have that we accept. But one asshole can come along and decide, nah, not going to pay any attention. Sorry, it's right below me, isn't it? I'm getting used to the new layout, sorry. One asshole can come along and decide, no, that doesn't suit me. I'm going to do what I want. And there is no, because it's not. And again, when people talk about crime, what are we going to do about criminals? What are we doing about criminals? Like, what are we doing about the people who do really damaging things to our entire systems? What are we doing about people who do widespread damage? Fucking nothing. The people who should be getting punished, there aren't even punishments on the books for the shit that they're doing. We only write punishments out for the poor. We don't bother thinking of punishments for the wealthy. What they do is so outside of the realms of believability most of the time. We're all just kind of sitting there going, how could you steal $13 billion? How could you write yourself minister of 5 different portfolios? Because if you're fucking that selfish, you've got the imagination to do anything, don't you? Sorry. And that's the problem. That's the problem most people don't understand, is that you cannot get, like, I've tried to get elected in this country. I'm going to try again at the next state election to get elected in this country. I'm going to try at the federal election again to get elected in this country. You cannot get elected in this country while maintaining any kind of standards or holding on to any kind of values without a whole lot of money, without selling your soul to do so. And I kind of feel like at this point, I'm just running out of protest just to prove that it can't be done. You can't win an election campaign without fucking selling your soul, which is why the Greens are starting to win more now, because they are starting to become more mainstream in their values, which is also why my values are starting to depart more and more from theirs. Unfortunately, you know, I think they need to become more radical in order to win more votes in terms of the angry base who doesn't have anyone to vote for, but it's not necessarily going to win them more seats, is the problem. Sorry, now I have just gone off on a whole tangent, haven't I? I just got so excited. I cannot tell you how excited I am, guys, for my prescription to be here. I better check and make sure as well that my name didn't pop up on there. Whoops. That's okay. I'll do that later. Yeah. It's fantastic. So I've got a day and a night. Ah, the one I just had was the night one. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Okay, we'll see how that goes. So the one I just had was the night one, and this other one's the day one. We'll see. We'll see about that. Okay. Anyway. They legitimately are making it hard for people they don't want in Parliament. Yeah, absolutely. Even down to when this new government first sat, do you know what one of the first things this new government did? One of the first things that Albanese did, one of the things he thought was so important, was limiting the amount of staffers that parliamentarians had, meaning that independents who previously had a lot more resources now have less, but parties that have a lot more money to draw upon and already had more resources, they didn't lose any resources. They didn't lose any staffers. Independents did. They lost quite a lot of resources when this Albanese government took over. Which, you know, again, everyone says, oh, Albanese's better. Albanese managed to work really, really quickly to make sure that his opposition didn't have the resources to combat him on issues when he was looking at having a slightly concerning number of additional forces in government. I don't think they can because they are too tied to power. They won't call for the changes. No, absolutely. Yeah, God forbid a bunch of actual commies got up and held balance because the shit to stir. Absolutely. And that's the thing. I don't think I should have to stop. Like when people say to me, no one can take you seriously, it's like, why not? Why do you not take seriously the possibility that everybody should have a house? Why do you not take that seriously? We have existed in a society where that's possible before. And even again, with this whole thing with squatters' rights, I'm going to go back to the video in a second, I promise. Oh my gosh, tomorrow on topic. How many actually have I managed to do that today? But with the squatters' rights argument, they immediately go to make it illegal, stop them from doing it. How dare they? Instead of having to think for themselves and go, okay, how do we stop this from happening? Because what happens in countries where squatters' rights are reaffirmed and strengthened, here's what happens. People don't tend to buy properties unless they can afford to maintain them to a livable standard. They don't tend to have them and just bank them and hold them in the bank. They tend to take care of them so that they can be habitable, so they can rent them out and make money from. If they aren't able to, if a house has fallen into disrepair or something's happened to it, if they aren't able to, they will hire someone. They hire people to stay in these houses so that squatters can't come in. And so they give someone a job and a place to stay in order to prevent squatting from becoming an issue, right? So think creatively and let the market come up with solutions. Like the minute there is any kind of pushback against the free market capitalism, they want the state to step in and stop it rather than letting the free market come up with solutions. There are already existing examples of solutions of this working as well. Like we're not even asking them to be creative. We're just asking them to look outside the window or open fucking Google. Exactly. Just open fucking Google. You don't have to, source isn't trust me, bro. That's exactly my point. Open fucking Google and say, what are some things you can do to mitigate squatters staying in your house? And you will see what happens in other countries. Innovative ideas. Exactly. Innovative ideas. And I lived in one of these countries, and I was actually employed when I first went over there. I was employed to stay in a warehouse that was it was between tenants, but it had to go through a fit out. And so it was all closed up, but they hired me. They paid me like €80 a week to stay in this abandoned warehouse just so that squatters wouldn't come in, and it was pretty good. Like, I'm not going to lie, it was a pretty good deal. Like, as a backpacker, you're loving opportunities like that. It's great. Why has the Labor Party destroyed its own base? Yeah, was dissolving the rights of nationalisation, social care. Absolutely. Sorry, I know I've got to stop putting the comments up on the screen. Absolutely. And the thing is, what's really worrying, though, is that Labor base refuses to see that. When you point out the fact that Medicare has been getting eroded under Labor, they're like, but Labor invented Medicare. Okay, but not 2024's Labor didn't. 2024's Labor, and even like the last Labor government, even the Gillard government, everyone goes on about, oh, you should be grateful. The Labor government just upped the parenting payment until 12 years. The Gillard government's the one who cut it down from 16. The Gillard government's the one who cut from 16 down to 8 in the first place. I've got to be grateful now that they half fixed a problem they caused. This is the problem. You've all got such short memories. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's what drives me fucking crazy. Oh, no, your fridge. This is the start of the B-Day curse. No. Remember how they did this in Ireland? They'd burn your house down knowing that they'd freeze to death. Yeah. Grateful for what them being complete are. Exactly. Like, you all got such short memories. They are able to do the bare minimum, and we're supposed to be so fucking grateful. And it's like, no, while you keep praising them for doing the bare minimum, you're not going to get anything better than the bare minimum. Like, it's like an abusive boyfriend who comes home and like sits down at the table and goes, what's for dinner? And you're supposed to go, yeah, but he took his shoes off at the door. Like, he's not walking his muddy footprints through the door. Remember how your ex used to walk muddy footprints through the door at the same time while also walking in and demanding you take care of his every need? At least this one doesn't walk through the house with muddy footprints. Okay. Fucking Mama taught me to expect better than that from boyfriends and from governments. And this is why I'm gay now. They bang on short memories. They do, Juzzy. They bang on short memories. Absolutely. I apologize if the chat is not showing all of the comments as well. I am trying to work on that. We'll fix it eventually. Whoops. We're trialing the night one. We'll see how we go. That's how I describe the government. Abusive boyfriend, narcissistic government. Absolutely they are. But this one is only 20 minutes later than they say they're going to be there, and takes his shoes off when he walks in the door. We're supposed to be grateful because the last guy was cheating on us and gaslighting us about it. Literally, like, the last one was cheating on us and gaslighting us about it. This one's at least being honest about the cheating, and he takes his boots off when he comes home. So, like, sweetheart, it's so great. And occasionally he brings his other girlfriend's used flowers home for you. Oh, God. Okay, back to the program.
Now, if you were asked to name some prominent fighters against God in Jesus' day, you might think of King Herod the Great, the Jewish high priest Caiaphas,
why are
and
they always
maybe
framing it
the
like
Roman
it's
governor
big
Pontius
battle,
Pilate.
like it's
Let's talk about them.
A story, you
First,
know?
Herod the Great. Let's read Matthew chapter 2, verses 1 and 2.
They didn't even apply the Bible verse. Talk
Now,
about
astrologers
badly used Bible quotes. That was terrible.
Visit King Herod, and they ask
My
a
attention is so
strange
split,
question.
can't imagine why. Look, I've got to be honest with you. I was not expecting you to still be here, Emery. I thought that you went my fucking fridge, as in I have to go and deal with this. Which, by the way, what can I do? What's going to help? Can I send What if I, because you don't have supports here today either, do you? Do you have a neighbor that we could organize an extension cord to run your fridge? I have supports at 1 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why we're having the El Cheapo paintings this episode. Yeah, weren't you guys building a state-of-the-art facility to do all this work? What's going on? Okay, so you've got supports coming soon. Okay. So, because I could message. Oh, my sister's back at work today. It's the first day of the school holidays. It's the first day school's gone back. She's just gone back to work. I could message my other sister and see if she doesn't have work. Do you want to message her? I mean, it's not though. It's 1.5 hours away. I was gonna say I can message her and get her to contact you. Okay. All right. Are you okay though? Have you got all the support you need, or do you need me to get someone? Like, is there anything else that we could be doing right now? Okay, I don't know what coordinating extra people with strangers we will do with help. I don't know. Maybe I could get my sister to go and pick up lunch and bring you food. She can drive by Macca's and pick you up something and tide you over, just so that you've got one less thing to worry about. No, that's what I mean. If the worst is X, then every other scenario is Y, so green flag. Yeah, exactly. Bare minimum. It's not as bad as the last one. Yeah, exactly. 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 That is exactly the point. Exactly the point. I've never needed food. I know, but that's why I worry about you so much. I don't usually eat until Mondays until after 2 p.m. anyway. Okay. All right. If you can think of anything though, send me a message, send me a DM. Send me a DM if there's anything you can think of that I can do. And you know I'm being serious. You know I'm being serious. I am. I'm not laughing at anything. I'm trying really hard not to. Okay, good. But you will do it though, won't you? Don't be proud. You made me not be, remember? And I had to suck it up. You have to suck it up and let me know. Please. Okay, I don't know how to figure out what needs I have. Okay. There's so much subtext in this conversation. That's how you know you're good friends, when there's a whole other conversation going on underneath the very polite upper crust conversation. And you can tell that one's not so polite. Wait, what? What's the subtext? You know what the subtext is. You know. I was going to say, sorry, I'm traumatizing people. You know, you're picking up on it. You're picking up on it. Subconsciously, you are. It's just part of our dynamic, and so it's coming naturally. It's part of our dynamic, and so it's just coming naturally. All right, let's get back to the void. We're supposed to be focusing on the void. Guys, I need to make the chat bigger. I'm being teased. Only in the loveliest way. Only in the most loving of ways that lets you know that you're also loved. You're only being teased in the way that lets you know you're also deeply loved and cared for. Yes. Yes. That's the thing about being teased. That sounds gaslighty. No, 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 not at all. It's the teasing that says, I know that you struggle to ask for things. I know you struggle to ask for things, but that is something that I'm here to help. Okay, good. Good. I was worried then. I'm like, shit. See, this is one thing you got to know. And Emery and I had Emery sent me a message about this the other day, actually, and I didn't really know how to respond to it. And I kind of feel like now I sort of maybe do a little bit. Just a little bit. Because one thing about me, though, is that I very much take shit like that very seriously, because I know people roll their eyes. People so much roll their eyes and they go, oh, triggers and all the rest of it and bullshit. But it's like, as someone who has really fucking serious, like, boring triggers, like if I'm standing next to a window and the phone rings, bitch, like, you do not know what a 3-hour panic attack is, okay? Like, you fucking have no idea. and so I think it's really hard to explain why I do take it seriously in a very, like, all of my humor leaves when it comes to that shit sometimes, because I've got some pretty hardcore fucking triggers. No, I'm not putting you on blast at all. I'm more putting me on blast. It's the language of hurting someone's feelings and then saying it's for your own good, etc. I get it. My story is a whole different book, but the context matters. Yeah. No, this is more like, I'm ribbing you gently to remind you that you need to take care of yourself, and I'm doing it lovingly, but also very seriously, because I care about you and I need you to take care of yourself. So it's like, I'm being serious. My tone is jokey, but my words are serious, is more of the teasing that I'm doing. But yeah, absolutely. I grew up in a household very similarly. I grew up in a household very similar to that. So, and again, I think it's because, like, I have so much empathy for my mom. Like, I cannot credit that woman enough, because she had no parenting, like none, absolutely none. And so she showed her love for us the way her siblings showed love, and the way the people around her showed love, which the only place she got love from was the other kids in the home. So it was always this very lighthearted, ribbing, like jovial, like we muck around and we tell jokes, and we don't really know how to moderate our feelings well, and so we just try and make a joke out of everything. And so I understand that about my mum, and so I get why she does it, but it definitely traumatized me. And that's the thing she said as well, is you can't help the things that are going to traumatize your kids. You do the best you can. And for fuck's sake, like, look at my fucking life. And my mum was taken from her home at 4. Like, can we just, props for the woman who overcame so fucking much to raise a sane human being who is, functioning in this fucking society, and who has the tools necessary to see past the bullshit too. Because no, I give the care. No, of course, we need to care for you. We care for you too. Like 100%. Absolutely. You are the rock within the void. Like, the void is traditionally supposed to be, haven't you seen the picture of our void? The void is traditionally thought of as like a dark, cold place, but ours is a ring of fire. It's you, baby. The ring of fire. That sounds terrible, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I got off context. I got off topic then fast, didn't I? I got off topic then fast. See, this is my ADHD coming into play hardcore too. This is supposed to help with. And this is supposed to be the one that calms me the fuck down. Bitches, what? We love and support all our distracted voiders here. We want you to make the scheduled topic of discussion whenever it happens. Embrace the chaos. Embrace the void, guys. Every thought of fucking everything. This is why we could not live without you. We absolutely could not live without you. I'm going to have to fix that. Remind me to take this live down as soon as it's done. Oh, yeah, we're a prosperous void. I'm all for the tangents. Powered by ADHD and rage. Yes. Velvet Bunny bots. I don't know why the YouTube comments aren't showing up. I have to fix that. I do have to fix that. I have concerns about your behavior. Who's that? Do I know you in real life? If I don't know you in real life, then you can go. Bye. If I don't know you in real life, then you can go. It's all good. It's all good because you only know the autism mask. The mask my autism lets me show on camera. And this mask is also the one I used to put on in math when I had to give an answer, but I was pretty sure I was wrong. And sometimes people would laugh and I wouldn't understand why. When we trigger, it takes a moment to catch up. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. And that's the thing. And that's why I'm always trying to be very, very mindful of people's triggers and stuff, because I get triggered. Holy shit, do I get triggered. And when it happens, it can absolutely sidetrack my entire day. Like, just gone. Fucking done. So yeah, it's something that's important. It's important to keep in mind. I was trying to describe the autism mask to someone the other day. They didn't get it. No, it's like a personality. It's like the Jehovah's Witnesses would say, you put on the new personality. Where do they have it on here? Do they have the new personality on here? Oh shit, undo, Control Z. I don't think they have the new personality on here. Oh, damn it. I don't have the new personality on here. I bet you they bring that up today. I've got prodigal returns and reminders to be humble, but not the prodigal. Okay, sorry, not the new personality. That's how the JWs put it. But basically, it's basically just you create a character who is just a slight variation of your character. So my TikTok, YouTube character talks in a slightly higher volume and a slightly higher pitch as well. When I'm talking to my kids, so I'm going to see if I can do my kids' voice. Oh, I don't know if I can do it without actually saying their names. Oh, no, I can. There you go. Yep, there you go. It's not even like it's just acting, though. It's almost like it's so strange. Did you hear the news about Bruce? I fucking did. Yeah, fuck that motherfucker. Hey, Peter, I was going to say, when do you want to go live together? I'm going to set up a little interview situation to help you practice. Tell me when. Bruce Lerman, fucking found to have, I have 6 new signal new notifications. Okay. He was found to have definitely lied. I get you're trying to be supportive. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. We can keep trying to come up with ideas. I got to work it around my work hours. That's okay. I can do late night ones. I've been doing some late night ones. I've been doing, He guilty of not plagiarism. What's it called? What's it called? Not plagiarism. It's called purgatory. Not purgatory. Perjury. That's it. Purgatory. Yeah, but I also talk, and then the steering takes a bit longer to regulate. Oh, yes. So what's good to the moment is to see you regulate. You're watching me in real time when I go live. Yes. It is funny. It is funny too because when I'm recording myself, the camera's moving with me, so you can't see the movements. But when I'm live, the camera's not moving with me, so you can see the movements. Yeah, perjury. Yes. I have a work character that's happy and social. I work in retail. Real me is a home hermit. Yeah, I'm a home hermit. I'm an introvert. Perjury. Yes, thank you. JWs are talking purgatory. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, sorry. I got to remember I don't have to keep doing that. Yes, absolutely. And it's always about trying to communicate. So the thing is as well is I'm very aware when I'm on here, especially because I get quite passionate, I get quite excited. I'm very aware of the fact that I'm trying to communicate excitement generally, like I'm trying to get people excited and interested. So it's one of the reasons I pitch my voice higher, and I do it subconsciously. Like I do it without even realizing. And it's really funny. The other day I did a video where the kids came in, and I had a couple of people say, "Oh my god, your voice!" I was like, yeah. I don't talk this way normally. And it helps with people picking up the femme presentation, because I have had that issue previously as well, because I'm not a big fan of makeup. I have had the issue previously with people mistaking me for having more of a mask presentation, which I don't mind, but it helps with the algorithm to have more of a femme presentation. So I'm letting all the secrets out of the bag, guys. I go letting all my me mask. I know, but people do mistake it sometimes. Introvert for the win too, or ambiverts. Perjury, what a turd he is. Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm definitely more of an introvert. I find it much easier to be in my home than outside of it. But if people are in my home too long, I'm like, okay, go away now. This is my space. You must get out of it. But like, I hate having to deal with people if I'm not in my space. So, yeah, maybe I'm just a hermit. I'm an extroverted hermit who's not a big fan of people. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Emery is my designated extrovert. Emery's, and it's so funny too, because when we go out in public, because Emery's not speaking, people look to me and I look at Emery. And then I remember, oh, that's right. I'm going to have to show up. But it's like, because I'm just not. I can't. I flipping can't. I can't. And the thing is, I had to overcome it for work. And because I had to overcome it for work, and I use my phone voice and my phone persona, and that's kind of what TikTok is as well. It's a little bit of a phone persona. But my ex hated using the phone. Right? And okay, our entire relationship, pretty much until we had kids, we traveled, okay? And we'd be staying in these hotels. And even since we've had kids, we've traveled. It's really only been it's been since we had our second child we stopped traveling. Anywho, it's fine. It's all good. But we traveled a lot, and mainly because of work, because we were travel agents, and travel was one of the perks. Like you won rewards, and it was a plane ticket. Like, they said, oh, you can salary sacrifice $1,000 and it will get you a plane ticket to Paris. Like, okay, that's cheaper than 2 weeks rent. Are you kidding me? I'm fucking going to Paris. Even if I can't afford accommodation and I only go for 4 days and I spend the entire time camping on park benches. Like, it's me and my partner and we're 23. We're idiots. What does it fucking matter? Just sleep go to fucking Mauritius and sleep on the beach for 4 days. Who cares? Seriously. Anyway. I hate using the phone for voice calls too. Don't know, I just never took to it. still funny. Oh my God. Sorry, that makes me laugh. That makes me laugh so much. Like the poor woman at IKEA when I was like, she looked so mortified when I was like, ow, don't get my other foot. Oh yeah, sorry. You lost me. You lost me. You lost me with your jokes. You lost me with your jokes. It just, you kill me. You kill me. I need to make another coffee. All right, let's press play while I make another coffee. Jazzy, Wuzzy Fuzzy, basically Baz. I was going to say Baz Luhrmann. Mr. Luhrmann, Finding Nemo, Bruce Luhrmann, Bruce Pascoe, Bruce Luhrmann was found guilty of perjury. So basically he lied on the stand. So it basically means that his lack of guilt is now less. He was running around town telling everybody how he was not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. But again, people, not guilty does not mean innocent because he's been found guilty of perjury. So now it's like, okay, not guilty just means that we didn't have enough evidence to convict you because you've lied. Because you're a lying motherfucker. Great. So we can't prove that he's a sexual assaulter, but we can prove that he's a liar. So that's one thing we know about him that we don't know about what's her name? I wanted to say Brittany Higgins. I wanted to say Kimberly for them for some reason. So we know that Bruce is a liar and Brittany isn't. That's one thing we do know now that we didn't before. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, fuck. Electricians have come, water's shut off. It's a plumbing issue, and as long as the water's not going, everything's cool. Don't have an ETA on the plumber. Okay. So, will they organise you? Yeah, Linda Lion Cow Reynolds. Absolutely. All of them. Michaelia Cash. Michaelia Lion Cow Cash. I hate that it's Lion Cow for all the women. Like, can we get some other animals up in here? I feel like it's disparaging to cows. I feel like it's disparaging to dolphins, if we wanted to call them lying dolphins. Dolphins are capable of deceit, though. And I love elephants. I've got elephants tattooed all over my fucking body, so we can't do elephants because that, like, I'm literally addicted. Are they going to be able to get you some other accommodation, Em? And if they are, do you need some help? I can probably get someone to come and help you pack to get over there. My nice sister, not the other one. I say I've got one sister who looks like butter wouldn't melt in her mouth and she could kill you, and another sister who looks like she could kill you and butter wouldn't melt in her mouth. And you don't want to get them confused because they bite. One of them bites. You don't know what's going on. Okay. All right. Yeah, dolphins are assholes. Coffee. That's what I need. So let's play this small and then get some coffee. Okay. Okay. All right, well, keep us informed. And as you keep us informed, we will come up with ways that we can think of to help out. And I'm going to hit play on this while I make myself a coffee. Yeah, at least dolphins aren't oppressing home affordability. True. And that's the thing. They're all fucking landlords too. Michaelia Cash landlord. Michaelia landlord Cash. True. Make that the swear it should be. Ugh.
We read, after Jesus had been born in Bethlehem of Judea, in the days of Herod the king, look,
okay, yeah,
astrologers from the east came to Jerusalem, saying, where is the one born King of the Jews? King of the Jews? For we saw his star when we were in the east, and we have come to do obeisance to him. Did you notice something strange here? No angel had spoken to those astrologers, yet when the men saw a light in heaven, they concluded that it signaled the birth of the King of the Jews. That's a stretch. Who do you suppose put that idea in their head? And who do you suppose gave them the bright idea to ask the present King of Israel about his future rival? That has Satan the devil written all over it, doesn't it? Now, notice verses 3 and 4. At hearing this, King Herod was agitated, and all Jerusalem with him. On gathering together all the chief priests and scribes of the people, he inquired of them where the Christ was to be born. Interesting. Herod doesn't just ask where the future King of the Jews will be born. He asks where the Christ will be born.
Sorry.
Now, as a Jewish proselyte, he is supposed to be waiting for the Christ, the Messiah. Yet, now that the Messiah has come, Herod wants to kill him. Herod is fighting against God. Does he win? No. Jesus escapes his clutches, and a few months later, Herod himself dies. Few mourn his death. In Jesus' day, the Jewish high priests were appointed and removed by the Romans.
Right now
The high priest Caiaphas was a skilled politician. He knew how to please the Romans, and because of that, he hung on to his job a lot longer than many others.
You know, I know that historically there was a Jesus figure, like a prophet existed who did certain things. But the argument as to whether he was the biblically, historically foretold Jesus, that, you know, Jesus or whatever. No, what was his name? What was his, I don't know, Michael, I don't know, whatever his other name is. I don't know. I can't remember biblical law. Yeah. Hang on, let me get that off the screen. Sorry. Yeah, we might not be able to solve any problems, but hopefully we can, yeah. Hang on, what was I saying? Forgot what I was saying then. Saying something about him being all, yeah. They're having he's sitting here being all like tap about this other religious group when their main disagreement is whether this dude has come yet or not, he's arrived yet or not. It's like, really? You going to like war over this shit? Like, I don't know. Like, look at that little smug smirk. It's just like, really? You think you got this right, buddy? You sure? You sure? I don't know.
And he had a powerful supporter, Pontius Pilate. With his connections, Caiaphas seemed untouchable. Pilate himself was very well connected. He had a good friend in high places in Rome, Lucius Sejanus. Now, maybe you've never heard of Sejanus before, but he was probably the most powerful man in the Roman Empire. The emperor left most of the major decisions to Sejanus. Now, he made many enemies, but they were powerless against him. Until the fall of 31 CE. At that time, Sejanus got on the wrong side of the emperor and was put to death. After that, the emperor commanded that anyone who had been friends with Sejanus was to be executed. How do you think Pilate felt? He must have been a nervous wreck.
I have
As
no
we said,
clue.
he and Sejanus had been very close. And now, a year and a half after Sejanus was executed, what do you suppose Pilate was thinking when the Jewish rulers cried out, "If you release Jesus, you are no friend of Caesar"? Some scholars believe that this was a factor in Pilate's decision to order Jesus' execution to protect his own job. Did he protect it? No. Pilate wasn't immediately struck by lightning. But less than 4 years after he sentenced Jesus to death, he got into big trouble and was recalled to Rome.
Oh my
With no
gosh.
powerful friend to defend him,
Can I just say, 4 years later, something bad happened, and it's all because of, like, you know what I mean? Like, good things happen, it's the truth. Bad thing happens, it's the truth. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, oh my gosh. Ah. But, like, otherwise went, shit, I killed my best friend to save myself. Yeah. Yeah. This is what we're teaching children under the age of 5 again, eh? Yeah, we're teaching kids, we're teaching everyone this. Everyone gets to learn this. There's no cutoff. This is the broadcast for everyone, mate. Sometimes they have special little videos just for kids, but it's not that they're not expected to partake in this stuff either. It's just, you know, I just again, I feel like it's ridiculous having him being like, just 4 years later. 4 years is a flippin' eternity. What are you talking about? I mean, I know it's not. I know it's not an eternity, but in terms of a political career in this day and age, we don't have a single politician who can make it 4 years. What do you mean? Our prime ministers get turned over constantly. I know they have stopped that. I know that's a bit of an old joke, but still, it makes me laugh. Yeah. I suppose it is when everyone's dying at 45, I guess.
Pilate was
Still.
removed as Roman governor.
4 years later.
What happened next isn't clear. Some say Pilate committed suicide. Others say he was banished. Whatever happened, it wasn't good. When Pilate
They've
lost his
just
job,
decided that. Okay, cite your sources. Cite your sources. Where's the cite your sources one? Sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. Like, whatever happened, it wasn't good. How do you know? You don't know what happened. He could have retired quietly in the countryside. Why just, like, cite your sources? Do we have a cite your sources? Is that a friend of a friend, or is that specifically for when they're telling stories? He wasn't removed. He ended his term. He went back to Rome. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like, what is I mean, it's badly used. Bible character story misused. That's the first thing, right? That's the first thing. The second thing, I mean, I want to be like someone has a beard just for the sake of it, but he retired into obscurity. Yes. Okay. I feel like that could be a friend of a friend, but we usually get a better friend of a friend one. But remind me on the next bingo sheet to put, cite your sources. Guys. Yeah, he retired into obscurity or died of doing one or the other. Can we all get to retire into obscurity? I really hope so. I would like nothing better than when we have our little commune, the best thing when we have our commune, that's when we go dark and we're just like, no one can find us. We get our little commune, got our little projects, like, woo. That's when we go dark. Okay, now it's starting to sound like a cult. Shit, quick.
Caiaphas lost his protector, and soon he was removed as high priest. Thus, two fighters against God, Pilate and Caiaphas, were dispatched soon after they committed their greatest crime.
Soon after.
We-
Soon after. How long is that? Far out. God.
certainly don't want to be fighters against Jehovah God.
It feels like
How
this
can
is
we
guilt.
cooperate with His purpose today?
Guilt.
Consider this scenario. A brother offends you, says something thoughtless. You're hurt. Now, how does Jehovah view that person? He's God's friend. Jehovah loves his friends. He wants you to love them too. And what's God's purpose for the
This sounds like
brother
a
who
reminder
offended
to
you?
be humble.
He wants him to enjoy life forever.
He sounds like a reminder to
Now,
be humble.
how can you work
Should
along
I
with
start
Jehovah's
crossing some of
purpose?
these off?
If you can just overlook the offense, Jehovah will
Yep.
appreciate that.
This is a reminder to be
But if you can't
humble.
overlook it, Jehovah would want you to approach the person in a kind, respectful way. You might say something like this.
Yep, reminder
Maybe
to be
I'm being too
humble.
sensitive, but I was hurt by what you said the other day. No, I know you didn't mean to hurt me, but I thought I'd let you know how I felt. If the person responds favorably
You must respect
and
their
unity is
authority.
restored, can you imagine how pleased Jehovah will be? In Matthew chapter 18, Jesus gave the illustration of the lost sheep. A man had 100 sheep. One got lost. The shepherd left the 99 in the field and went to great lengths to find the sheep that had strayed and bring it back to the fold.
I mean,
Is it a coincidence that right after telling that story, Jesus outlined 3 steps we should follow when someone has sinned seriously against us? At Matthew 18:15, Jesus tells us what our goal should be when we follow those steps. Let's read
no,
that.
this is the thing.
Moreover, if your brother commits a sin,
This is the thing. People pleasing is like indoctrinated into you from such a young age in this. And it's one of the things I really struggle with, especially, there's a lot of different things that I struggle with as a result of this. Like people pleasing is such an inbuilt part of the cult. It really, really is. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, constantly. Yeah. Yeah, denial of the self. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I struggle with a lot of things as a result, not gonna lie. Like it does make I gotta check in with myself constantly to make sure that I'm doing things because I want to be doing them. Like it's not because and it's one of the really good things now about living alone. Well, not alone, like with my kids, obviously, but just me and the kids is I'm discovering a lot more the things that I actually really enjoy doing and I want to spend my time doing. It's really great. It's really great. It's the first time I've ever had that in my life because so much of my life was dictated to me by the cult. And then, I was married. And so much of it was dictated by him and his narcissistic self. Me deny myself right now. Are you denying yourself right now? It's took me after somebody else's preferences. Yeah, exactly. It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing to do. I hope you're not doing any denials of selves. I hope no one's doing any denials of selves at the moment. I mean, sometimes we have to. Let's be honest. You might get the urge to rub one out at work in the bathroom. You probably should try and avoid just, probably deny thyself in that situation. Probably not the time or place. But I hope more broadly, people are able to. Obviously, I know that again. Oh, yeah. We just had 2 people immediately disappear. Yeah, wild fucking example. Got to let people know. Oh, honestly, just on all fronts, we just lost half the Great. No, I think it's that related but separate survival strat thing because of ongoing neglect. Yeah, and that is the problem as well, is that sometimes self-denial can be neglect, and that's what we want to try and avoid. Definitely. Half the audience didn't matter then. Absolutely not. Not true voidus. Absolutely. We want people who are here for a long time and a good time. Not for a tame ass. Though, to be fair, to be honest, they could have been listening at work and suddenly the content went not safe for work and they went, oh, fuck. Better click off. So we shouldn't judge. We shouldn't judge the poor voiders too quickly. They might be on the Discord later, listening later, going, I was at work. I didn't want to click off. The talk just got spicy. I was finally enjoying it. But then my boss walked in and I had to. If the audience can't stop. Exactly. If they dispute the message, it was a good message. Their boss would be pleased that I was delivering that message. I'm sorry, I've lost it. I've completely lost the plot. I've got to hit play. I'm sorry.
Go and reveal his fault between you and him alone. If he listens to you, notice
Again, remind us to be
you
humble.
have gained
Remind us to
your
be
brother.
humble.
The brother who sinned against us may be like that lost sheep.
What about me?
What should be our goal? To gain our brother, not to expose him, not to get revenge, not to prove him wrong, not to shame him, but to get him back. Like that loving shepherd, we're willing to go to great lengths to bring that erring brother back to the fold.
Oh, prodigal
Of course,
son.
if the brother is an unrepentant sinner, the elders will follow the third step outlined by Jesus, and he'll be
Sorry, I
congregation.
don't know why that changed. Hey!
How else can we work along with Jehovah's purpose? We can do that by being involved in the
Okay, that was discussion of the prodigal son. Sorry, the camera went all funny then. That was a bit of a funny bunny. Yeah, talk of the prodigal. Talk of the prodigal. Excellent. We're looking like we're getting somewhere. We're probably, have a look at this. It looks like it's going to be another one through here. We've already had blessings from Jar, but I didn't want to cross it out so early because I was like, no. No, I'm going to wait until we have the big one at the end. Or I'll wait for another one later on. But anyway, but yeah, we know we're going to get a worldwide check-in. And we know we're gonna get an awkward music video. I just feel like we've kind of like I feel like we've got to mix it up because I feel like we've set ourselves up for success every single time with this current board setup. I don't know. Maybe we're bad gamblers. I don't know.
preaching work. The word has gone out. This good news of the kingdom must be preached in all the inhabited earth.
I gotta get my coffee too.
Many have tried to prevent that from happening. In the early 20th century, a few prominent brothers opposed the organization's efforts to get everyone involved in the preaching work.
Woo!
Those dignitaries were quite happy to get all dressed up and give public talks to large audiences. But they refused to lower themselves to go from house to house.
Again, remind us to be humble. Like every fucking week. Remind us to be humble. Remind us to be humble. Oh, look. If anybody does donate, please wait till I get back and put my headphones back on. Please wait till I get back and put my headphones back on because I want to hear the noise. Wait till I get back. I'll be so disappointed if it happens while I'm gone. Don't tell me it happened. Ryan! No, don't! Oof! Shit. Whoops. That's all right. All good. No, nothing bad happened. No. Joke. Not joke. No. Okay. There we go. Whoosh. Whoosh. It's a Ko-fi. You can find my Ko-fi link in my bio. JG85 asking over on the Chickadee Talk. I always answer when people ask where they can go to donate. But yeah, wait until I'm back so I can hear it because I wanted to hear the little noise that goes off. Yeah, I've got the coffee. I got the coffee. That's the most important part. Oh no. No, the cat ran away. I don't know where the cat's gone. I need the cat to come back. Come back, pussycat. Ah. Okay, cool bananas. All right, we're back with it. We're back with it. All right, let's go. No! Daddy. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? No! Emery, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're basically, no, you're banned. You're banned. And I'm so disappointed. Oh, no. Oh, I got to fix that. I got to fix that. That is so important. You don't understand. No, you're banned. You're banned. Can you do more videos on how shit the project is? But that would mean I would have to watch more of the project. Do you really think should I have to subject myself to more of the? I only watched it because my mate was on it. Like I only watched it because a friend was on there. Yes, you are banned. You are banned. No, obviously, this creature called Daddy should be banned. Emma's got nothing to do with it. Oh, sure. Every's pronouns are dad and daddy. Every's pronouns are dad and daddy. Did you guys not know that? But then they think I'm mad. Then they think I'm mad. If I don't dub you in, everyone just assumes I'm mad. So can I ask what you guys do for the homeless and how you get involved? Yeah, it's actually part of my work I work in tenancy support in homelessness prevention and tenancy support. So I try to help to get people into tenancies. Currently, we're petitioning the government to try and lower the footprint for what is considered a suitable dwelling so that we can have tiny homes listed as permanent structures, so that we can get some tiny houses built for people who are currently, without housing. Because at the moment, the big problem is permanency. Even though they've got friends that they could camp up with, even though there are blocks that are willing to let them camp up on there, even though there are, places in town they can take them, the restrictions on how long you can stay in a dwelling of that size mean that they only get 3 months anywhere before they have to move on. And so it just means that they're not able to actually set up, you can't set up a veranda with your outdoor furniture on it. And you can't set up a big clothesline outside, and things you sort of take for granted. And when you have a smaller indoor space, that outdoor space becomes really important as well. So we want people to be able to set up and know that they can stay there for as long as it takes for them to find a more long-term home, whatever that would be. But we've also been working on, so there's also, and the other thing is people don't realize you rent homes out to single mums. I have 2 houses. I rent to single mums with kids for $220 a week. Awesome. A lot of people don't also realize that the issues that people have that then cause them to become homeless. So I also work with people who are at risk of becoming homeless. So one of the things that we've done recently, we've had a couple of big issues we've identified in the community, one of which being lawnmowers. People didn't have access to lawnmowers, couldn't maintain their lawns. They were getting fines from the council. They were getting breach notices from the landlord. They were getting, evicted because they weren't able to maintain the property standards, all because they couldn't afford to maintain a lawnmower. They'd buy a cheap one that cost them $150 when they had $150 spare. It would break down. Next time they'd go to mow the lawn, they'd need to try and scrounge up another $150 to buy another cheap-ass lawnmower. So instead, we had a couple of really decent lawnmowers that are maintained and kept at our organisation that are leased out to the community for $10. So they come, they give us the $10, they take the mower, they just have to return it gassed up with cleaned up, gassed up and cleaned up. And that just means that they've always got access to a lawnmower. And we've actually got one of the guys on site too who will mow the lawn if whoever lives there isn't able to. So if there are mobility restrictions as well, because it's another issue people don't realise. So you might have seen I actually made a TikTok last year. I posted on YouTube recently. So if you look on YouTube, you'll have a better chance of finding it. But there were two homeowners on TikTok who were bragging about kicking this woman out because of the state of the yard, because the grass had gotten overgrown. And I just made the point that I have never, ever worked with a tenant who was just lazy. There is always an issue there to overcome. And this is why a lot of our work involves trying to circumvent those issues that then create tenancy problems for people. So another big one was mattresses. A lot of the aunties would have family come and stay, and they'd collect all these mattresses up, and then the family would go, and they'd be stuck with all these mattresses. The mattresses would go outside, and they'd get vermin infested. They'd get destroyed. They'd break down. Like, they cost too much to take to the tip. Like, they're so expensive. I don't know if you've tried to take a mattress to the tip lately, but the reason the tip charges for them as well is because there's a problem at the tip with the tips filling up. So the council are charging more for items like that are harder to break down, that take up a lot of space at the tip, because of the extra waste that it creates, because it fills up the tip so much and they have so little room. So we worked with the council to come up with a solution. So we worked with the council and with the local health organisation to organise mattresses, rent a mattress program. So the mattresses are made with like a really thick canvas. We provide sheets every time the mattress goes out. The sheets don't come back. The sheets are yours to keep. But the sheets, so that the mattress is more comfortable, because it is just like a really thick plastic mattress basically. But then the mattress comes back after it's finished being used, and we can clean it down. It's hung in the warehouse, ready for the next time someone needs it. So there isn't a whole lot of landfill, and the council has invested a lot of money in the mattresses, because it reduces a whole lot of landfill for them. And they're able to be rented out because of that, because the council have invested money in paying for them to be made. They're able to be rented out for like $10 for however many mattresses you need, because we only need to pay for the cleaning equipment, the cleaning supplies to clean them afterwards. So, things like that, we've been able to find ways, and I know like everyone's left because they've bored this conversation, but sorry. Oh, you're back now on my laptop. Wi-Fi time, baby. I'm typing speed now. You're done for. No. Hey, I'm removing all my lawn and replacing with turf, so I have spare lawnmower. Do you guys want? Yeah, absolutely. 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 Sorry. Yeah, and all of these ideas, like, we have like freely, you can start if you have a lawnmower or something and you think that it's a good idea and it can work in a community near you. Because one of the problems is the organizations that I've partnered with, that I've worked with, have parameters around who is allowed to access their organization. So, for example, my organization only deals with people who live in a certain area. So there's parameters that guide who is allowed, and it's because of the way that these organizations are funded. It's really frustrating. But if anything that I'm doing sounds at all interesting, get in touch with like your local men's shed, or get in touch with like a local community group, even like a P&C organization, and ask them if they want to set up something like a lawnmower library, because schools are a really good place to have them. Men's sheds are a really good place to have them. And it's actually a way of generating a bit of income as well, because if you rent it out for $10 each time and they have to refuel it each time, the maintenance doesn't cost that much. And so it does generate a little bit of income, not a lot. Obviously, you're not making a lot of income off of it, but these organizations aren't set up to make income. But it basically just makes it sure that you can maintain the lawnmower. The lawnmower takes care of itself, and you've got the lawnmower there to use as well. Yeah, sorry. Hi. You're done for. Haven't left. Thank you. Setting up the coding so that the Tamara bot will respond to a bunch of greetings if they're sent as their own message. It's something I'm super proud of. Oi, it's an honor to make your acquaintance. Yeah, there's a Tamara bot on the Twitch now, guys. So if you're not on the Twitch, what are you even doing with your life? If you're not following me on Twitch, follow us on Twitch. Follow, like, share, subscribe, do all the things I'm supposed to ask you to do. The Tamara bot is just one reason you should. Can we just make it swear at me so I feel at home? I feel like we definitely should. I feel like calling everyone a good cunt at least once a stream should just be a given. Hey, I'm removing all my. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that one out. Yeah, but John Parker, definitely. Get in touch with like your local PNC or like your local men's shed or anything like that, and talk to them about the idea. It is like, it's really, really easy to do. It's really, really easy to do. It's very simple for any organization that is already doing any kind of fundraising. It's very easy to do it, especially one that's designed to be very community focused. So, your local PNC is probably a good one too, because then it could just be anyone in the local community, anyone whose kids go to the school or the surrounding community, because it's a parents and community group. Like, it's not just about the school. Oh, it's nice to be back at a keyboard. I'll take suggestions for options for it responding. Just random such and such is a good cunt. Yes, I like that. Remind me later. Will do. Oh, it's nice to be back at a keyboard. You are Super Speedy. Super Speedy Gonzalez. No. I can't type on anything. This is why I got my face on this thing, bitches. Like, I can't type, but I can talk. I've been practicing so hard to try and get super speedy, but it just does not want to happen. It does not want to happen. All right, should we do this? I don't mind it. I don't know how people manage fast talking. Yeah. See? It's all about perspective. All about perspective. Yeah. Whatever mode of communication you use the most, obviously. And we just all know. And the good thing as well is being a good orator meant that the teachers always assumed that I was smart, which meant it didn't matter if I could write well. Anyway, I just blow my hands at my keyboard and the stumps of the Avengers eventually hit the right combo. That's why you need to do more FaceTimes with me to get your Auslan skills up. Yes, I do. That's true. I need to work my Auslan. And even just reading it. I used to be so much better at reading than I am now. For sure. All right, let's do it. What's Auslan? It's Australian Sign Language. So Auslan is, Australian Sign Language. Yeah, Auslan. Do I keep saying it with a D, do I? Careful of my pronunciation. Why the F is it not international? Because there's two different languages there was an argument. I can tell you why. I can tell you why American Sign Language and Australian Sign Language are different, because there was an argument between the guy who was teaching BSL and the guy who wanted to import BSL over to the Americas. And so he went, he did a knife in the back and got the guy who's taught French Sign Language instead. American is based on French Sign Language and Australian is based on British Sign Language. Yeah, why is it not an intentional spoken language? Yeah, exactly. Same reason, but deaf people. Fighting and in arguing. The same reason. Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to hit play again. Back on topic, quick. Before on topic, what yells at me again?
They were fighting against God. And the angels soon sifted them out.
God.
Most of them
I hope
were
my
never
mum's
heard
not
of
watching
again.
this one today. Sometimes she does. I feel hope
Even in
not.
countries where there's a measure of
very
religious
insulted.
freedom, fighters against
I tell her that I keep up with the JW broadcasts. Like, I tell her, I'm like, yeah, I keep up with the JW broadcasts. She doesn't know. I mean, like this.
God have tried to prevent us from carrying out our commission. You need a permit to go from house to house. You can't offer magazines on the street. You people are a dangerous sect. They've even enacted laws directed at stopping our work. Unless they change their ways, those lawmakers are going to be in big trouble.
Yeah, it's
The
the
word
same
has
way
gone
that
out.
there's
As you go, preach.
Oh shit!
and Gert Nel
How do I undo
In
that?
Psalm 37, 1 and 2. Do not be upset because of evil men, or envious of wrongdoers. They will quickly... Is it a coincidence that right after telling that
Far
story,
out. How far back was
Jesus
I?
outlined 3 steps we should follow when someone has sinned seriously against us? At Matthew 18:15, Jesus
feel
tells us
like-
what our goal should be when we
I feel
follow
like
those
it's all very
steps.
repetitive
Let's read
anyway. I
that.
feel like I'm repeating it.
Moreover, if your brother commits a
Yeah, I'm
sin,
repeating it again.
go
It's
and
okay.
reveal his fault between you
I've been
and
paying
him
attention
alone.
to the JW shit, actually.
If he listens
I know.
to you,
I
notice
get ya. I feel ya.
you
Okay.
have gained
So I was going to
your
say, that's
brother.
the other thing with it, I got to say, because there are inflections of Irish Sign Language present in the east coast of Australian Sign Language of Auslan. And that is because the Irish nuns from the deaf school settled over there. And so that permeated the deaf community. So there's actually different forms of sign language on the east versus west coast as well, interestingly enough. Mine dialect, yeah, northern dialect. Mine dialect, baby, yeah. His presence is worse than Mr. Rubberface. At least you could laugh at Mr. Rubberface. I don't know. Have I gone backwards? I think I just need to skip forward a little bit. I don't know. Just a
Prevent
bit.
that from happening.
There you go.
In the
I don't know
early
how much
20th
further that
century,
is, but it's fine.
A few prominent brothers
It's
opposed
okay, I'll
the
just talk over
organization's
him.
efforts to
Oh,
get
that's
everyone
right, we were
involved
talking
in the
about this
preaching
again.
work. Those dignitaries were
They-
quite
they
happy to get
dare-
all
they
dressed up
dare
and give
to,
public
you know.
talks to large audiences. But they refused to lower
Mr. Rubberface
themselves
is the
to go
one
from
who's
house
like,
to house.
"You're the ones.
They
Oh,
were
lovely.
fighting
Have
against
your
God,
hair."
and the angels
like that at all.
soon sifted them out. Most of them were never heard of again. Even in countries where there's a measure of religious freedom, fighters against God have tried to prevent us from carrying out our commission.
I feel like
You
this
need
is
a permit to go
persecution
from
porn.
house to house. You can't offer magazines
I
on the
think- I
street.
feel like this is
You people are a
persecution porn.
dangerous sect.
Schmegge.
They've even enacted laws
Is
directed
that
at
not
stopping our
persecution
work.
porn? Is this not
Unless they
persecution porn?
change their ways, those lawmakers are going to be in big trouble. The word has gone out. As you go,
This is
preach.
persecution porn.
That great work will be accomplished
Yeah, we have
with
persecution
their
porn on
support
here now. I did
or
remember.
in spite of them. Well, as we mentioned, fighters against God sometimes seem to get away with their acts of rebellion.
Samaranger, I'm sorry if
But they're on a
do I-
slippery slope.
Is that your preferred name?
I can't express it
Samaranger?
better
Or
than
your
David
screen
did
name?
in Psalm
If you've got another name you
37,
prefer
1
me
and
to call you,
2.
just let me know.
Do not be upset because of evil men or envious of wrongdoers. They will quickly wither like grass
Samranger.
and shrivel like green
Samranger.
new grass.
Oh, Samranger.
So, when you hear about powerful opposers who
Samranger.
seem to be untouchable, remember what we've discussed.
I
These men may
redhead.
seem
Yeah,
to prosper
with-
for a
I'm with-
while, but since
With
they're
ya.
fighting against God, they're more to be pitied than to be feared.
Sorry, I'm
They're
a
on the
little
wrong
bit slow.
side.
You want to say you're
They are
naive. Look how long
fighting
that took me.
a losing battle.
As
Thank you, Brother
opposed
Splain,
to
for your
some
encouraging
Langer.
discussion. Fighters against God
Anger.
always lose.
Oof.
How reassuring that is to all of us. Trusting Jehovah when faced with one problem after
don't
another
know.
is not
I
easy,
don't know.
but it can refine us. Please listen as Sister Sigrid de Toffoli explains how she learned this lesson.
Is this going to be blessings from Jar to the point that
World War II
Or is it
was
more
going
persecution
on,
porn? Is it more
getting
persecution
worse and
porn?
worse.
See, that's what I mean. They repeat themselves
got
so
the
much. That's
evacuation
the only reason we
notice.
don't get bingo. We should have
And we
persecution
had
porn
to
on here
leave.
twice.
People do terrible things to people.
We should have persecution porn on here like 6 times.
We were afraid.
I don't know
No
if I
matter
can
where
say
you
any
looked,
of those
there
words
were
on live stream,
worldly
guys. I'm
possessions,
just ignoring
material
it.
things.
That's for now.
And everybody threw more things and nobody picked anything up. What they carried were things that would save their life at the moment, something to eat. I really didn't know how I would spend my life at that time, right? But I knew that I would not use it to get rich. To work and work for what? I wasn't dedicated to Jehovah at that time. Even so, I knew who Jehovah was and we prayed to him.
That's okay. We love
And
you
I'm
for your
sure
origin.
he helped us. In 1946, we found out my father was alive, my sister was alive. We were very privileged to be united as a family. And at that time, my father was near
Blessings from
Berlin.
Jah.
And so we started all over again.
Blessings from Jah.
My father, he found a book, The Harp of God, and started to study the Bible with my sister and with myself. And little by little, he started a congregation at our house.
Surely I have to call that one Blessings from
Now,
Jah.
coming to know Jehovah, learning about the paradise, I wanted to tell people about it. I knew I would have a purpose in life.
See,
I
this
heard
is
about
definitely
Gilead.
resurrection corn
And
again.
I said, oh
talking
boy,
about
that's
the
where I
third
want to
new
go.
kingdom.
I want to be a missionary, tell the people about the paradise. The official ban on the witnesses in the eastern zone of Germany came
More
1950,
persecution
but
porn.
months before,
I'm calling
we
that
were
one Blessings from
already
Jah, though,
being
that
observed. My father got literature for the congregation, and many times he would send me on a bicycle through the forest with the literature. So it's interesting when you're in that
Thank you for
situation,
respectfully
you
asking
might go to
questions,
prison.
I would say.
You just don't worry about
As someone
it.
who is not
You
a member of the
trust in
community and
Jehovah.
has no right to say
You just
anything
go
about it
ahead.
either way,
And
and
that's
to keep
what
my
our
damn mouth
family
shut.
did. Then my father went to the branch and they told him, Max, there's an assembly in Berlin. And if you come, don't bring a Bible, don't bring a songbook, bring nothing. So when my father came back from that meeting, he told us, and he said, well, if we go, it looks like we can't come back. So I said, I'm going. And my mother said, I'm going. So we all made up our mind we would go. That means we would get prepared to leave everything again.
I love
right?
it. They really
So
do.
I
They
just
live
put
for
one
it. It
dress
makes
on
them
top of
giddy
the
and
other,
stuff.
took the
It's
bicycle,
honestly,
and off
it's
we
terrible.
went.
They set up bars at one of their vessels.
Shortly after
for
we
people to
left,
pose behind and
a
take
police
photos
car
pretending they were being
came.
imprisoned.
And they looked for us.
Like in solidarity with our brothers in Russia. Oh.
It was a special arrangement and privilege to be at a convention in Berlin. So we all thanked Jehovah that we were there to listen to
Yeah.
and be
Blessings from
strengthened
God,
with
yeah.
spiritual food. And after the convention, we were recognized as refugees, got out on a plane
Press me
to
harder,
West
Daddy.
Germany.
Yeah.
My father said, well, now here, for the second time, we lost all the material things we had in Germany here. So we better immigrate to the United States, where my sister was, that we all would be together. And I said, good, I get close to Gilead. And then I was privileged to attend the 29th
Bingo is
class of
happening over on the
Gilead.
Twitch stream. It's
And
much more
my
entertaining over
assignment
there, I
was
promise.
Brazil.
Very fancy.
And it was like paradise.
Oh.
And there I met my husband, who was my circuit overseer.
Oof.
And so I was privileged to travel with him. That was a great, great blessing.
Yeah,
No
we've already crossed off
money can
blessings
pay
from
for the
Jah.
blessings.
Plenty of blessings from Joe. We've heard all about it.
Life is the most
What's the
important
circuit
thing there
overseer?
is, because no matter how much you have, you
Okay.
can't.
So, right, I forget. So, you know how back in the day, the stories in the Bible had Paul traveling around visiting different congregations? Yeah, the JWs decided to do the same thing in the modern day, And so they have these things called circuit overseers who travel around a circuit and visit different congregations, and they stay at different houses as they travel around and meet different families and go to different places. So, yeah. What does your nose ring mean? I call it my dickhead detection device. Yeah, you can type void, garlic bread, etc. Yeah, the Twitch is so much better. Yeah, sign as old as bulls. Yeah, Paul fell off a horse. Everything else is imagination. No, Paul made himself a bit of a cult leader. He did make himself a little bit of a cult leader. But anyway, in the stories, he traveled from different congregations as a bit of a traveling, visiting brother telling stories and giving talks. And the J-Dubs like to do the same thing. They like to do the same thing. I can't wait to show you my other setup as well. You seem so angry. Why? This is why I tell you I have to pitch my voice up higher, guys. I have to do it constantly. I was joking. Oh, that's okay. No, I know you were joking. I don't know as much about the blind community as I can speak to Braille history, but sign languages are so old. Yeah. Angry because of the nose ring. As I said, it's my dickhead detection device. On 100% of the videos where the person who mentions it, they're bringing it up in a context of, yeah, was waiting to see the nose ring. As soon as I heard your angry rant, I was just waiting to see the nose ring. And I was like, oh, there it is. Oh, make me laugh. Make me laugh. This is definitely what tea looks like when raging. Yeah, this is the opposite of raging. I look at that, the sweet little old lady in the void. Poor little lady trapped in the void, hey? Frothing. Just frothing, love. Just frothing. I think I figured out how to do the transparent screen as well. I think I figured out how to do the transparent screen for the other. I was playing around. Can't wait to show you, Emery. The Void Mother. Yeah. Can't wait to show you what I've come up with. Just for you. As a thank you for all you do. FaceTime me, bitch. No, you gotta wait. No, I won't make you wait, actually. That's rude. Yeah, I will FaceTime you. Because you have to wait till Friday and everyone else gets to see. I've got a new one for Wednesday. And hopefully by Friday, I'll have a new one for Friday as well. Yeah. I've got like one done, one in the works. Oh, totally crazy. And I've done all of this instead of editing my video that I finally finished filming. I still haven't finished editing it. Oh, I think I finished filming. I don't know if I finished filming. To be honest, I don't know if I finished filming until I finish editing it, because it's not until it all comes together that I'm like, yep, nothing's missing. I've said everything I need to say. But I'll hit publish and I'll still be like, fuck, I should have said something else, but who needs it? Who needs editing? Me. I need a lot of editing. You've seen me ramble on this thing for hours, up to 8 hours. Do not think I do not need editing. Posted raw files. Hey, I will actually over on the Ko-fi. Oh, speaking of, I need to go and do that right now. While we're listening to this, I'm going to go over on the Ko-fi and I'm going to post the thingy. You know the thingy. You know the thingy. What? Why are you people being rude? Why did I get eyes? Why did I get restricted? I'm not sure why I got this restriction. I hate it when they do that. They just restrict me for no reason. See, consensus. It's not rambling, it's constructive criticisms. Yeah, okay. No, TikTok just decided to age restrict me again, which is fine. It's fine. It just means there's no point doing it. Once again, this is why I should just use my my phone as my camera. You're not biting their bait. Yeah. Probably for the best. Yeah. Everyone TikTok story. I know. I'm so done with TikTok. I'm so done with just how aggressive people are on TikTok. You know, and like the algorithm for the first couple of days, you're okay. And then after probably 24 hours to 48 hours, it's like I can't go on there. I need to take a 3-day break until all the assholes forget I exist again. And then I can carry on as normal back to my 1,000 and 2,000 view videos. Because you just can't help it. Every now and then you get one that hits 500,000 views. It's like, I just have to stay off the app for a few days. Double cam stream. I can do a double cam stream. I was thinking about doing on the book club night, doing a cozy book club with my sewing as well, possibly, which is, another option. We'll see. We'll see. TikTok is only a representation of society and a very poor one. Yeah, book club was at night. Yes, book club is at night. Book club is going to be at like 5 p.m. So, yeah, book club's going to be at like 5 p.m. So, yeah, that was why I had it at night. The hope was if I had it in the evening time, it's a fantastic representation of a poor society. No, I don't like to believe that. I think TikTok, like with capitalism, TikTok breeds the community that it breeds the community that it has. Like with capitalism creates greed. TikTok creates this competition and this one-upmanship and this divisiveness and this argumentativeness constantly. It's not a place, it's not really a place to have a proper discussion. So yeah. So I definitely feel like it's it's better to be other places these days. That's all I have to say about that. Strawman arguments galore. Well, you can't really have a proper conversation over there. There. Yeah. And it is funny, the expected response between different countries. It is. I honestly, why some people, and I think that you are very correct about that. I'm not going to lie. Some people, I'm like, dude, you people are so aggressive. You people are so aggressive. Why? Why for so aggressive? Why for you so aggressive? I don't understand why for you so aggressive. Like, it has to be a cultural thing, really. But no, I definitely think that capitalism, it's like the profit motive breeds greed. It stops us, it kills creativity because it's about wealth extraction rather than, again, we see this happening with the response to the squatting movement. Rather than looking at it as an opportunity to go, okay, how do we tighten our business practices to ensure that we don't fall victim to squatters? They just sit there and stamp their feet and go, no, fix it. We're supposed to have whatever we want because that's what capitalism is. Like, it's all about making money and profits. That's how it's supposed to work. Like, people say it's about creativity and whatever. Need to watch the way the landlords react anytime anyone comes for their sweet, sweet profits, baby. Seriously. Anyway, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yes. It's very much like politics on Twitch is a certain vibe, which is completely vile. Yes, a cheer subscription thing. We do have one. We have a little Minotaur, and it's so cute. I have to just figure out how to do it. I'm going to try and figure out how to do it tonight, so that every time we get a new subscriber, we get our little dancing Minotaur. And I think every time if we do, and I've also got to fix the cheer bot and why I've got to figure out why it didn't cheer, why it didn't do its thing. I'm very disappointed. I was gonna say. Thank you, Emery. I love you. Oh, poor Beans. Over she goes. Bye. Bye-bye. Yep. Hey. I love when someone like that comes in the chat and is all like, yeah, let's be trolling. Let's be hating. That's how we're gonna get attention. No, not round here. Love you too. Is TikTok blowing up again? No, nah. It got age restricted, and the problem is when it gets age restricted, is you get pushed into the dark. Like they don't push it into the happy part of TikTok where they want people. They put it into the part of TikTok where they send the weirdos. Like me. The weirdos like me. I am part of that group. Like no denying. Came in being like, "Hi Emery, welcome to the live." And then please mod me. Yeah. Yeah, just one dude being like, yeah. Literally, it was so funny. He was like, "Oh, hi, Emery, good to see you. By the way, I'm going to be a total dick." Hey, Hoozle. All right. Yeah, I know. That was so funny. Yeah, this is why she's not popular and only has 5 viewers, blaming everyone else for her problems. Oh. Couldn't care the fuck less. Yeah, nah, full of shit. All right. Oh, good luck with your lecture, Kim. Love ya. Mwah. Talk to you soon. Bye. I'm going to press play on the old lady because I'm loving. Hats off. Head pats. I'm loving this old lady's hair quiff. Look at it.
Prolong your life.
Look at it.
And
Bye. Yeah, have fun. Learn lots. Learn lots. Oh, we need a buy bot. You are just too much thinking of all of these things. You're a legend. No complaints from me ever. Okay. Head pat. Yeah.
And learning about Jehovah who gave his son to save us from all those terrible things. Why wouldn't you use your life to serve him?
Daytime. The night one did not make me tired.
Trust in Jehovah and do what you can do to serve him from your heart. He will never leave you.
So,
Sister de Toffele's story is not unlike what many of our brothers are going through right now. The following dramatization is based on the real-life experiences of some of our brothers.
A friend of a friend.
It's been 3 days since the bomb.
I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe I should listen because it might be well-documented news that's happening. But either way, it's going to be disaster corn, isn't it? Nighttime, daytime, daytime, nighttime. All right.
Maybe started to fall.
Okay, so disaster corn. Definitely.
When the fighting got closer, we hid.
Oh, God.
But I'm not sure how much longer we can stay here.
I cannot believe they are weaponizing this right now, but they're disaster.
Some in the congregation plan to leave the country. Mother says we'll try too when the shelling calms down. But it feels like it may never stop.
I cannot believe they are dramatizing
Jehovah,
this right now.
Can you still see us?
Luda, you can finish this. We have a little more. Always writing like your father.
Thank you, Grandma.
Oh, that's disgusting. I can't believe they're weaponizing
I know
this.
you're worried about our brothers and sisters. Do you remember the day's text?
Oh, I can't believe they're
No
dramatizing
weapon
this.
formed against you will have any success.
That's right.
I'm not
When we
a
were
fan.
under ban, Satan did
not a
everything to break our faith
I'm
for
like,
decades. But he couldn't stop us preaching. You know why?
No.
Nothing can take Jehovah's law away from his people. They tried, but we just drew closer to him. Jehovah cared for us
persecution
then,
porn, right?
and
like
he
it's
still does.
Definitely persecution porn.
Even if we lose our lives.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough. Off you
that
go.
weapon
Love
will
you.
have
Talk to you
no
soon. Bye.
success because of the resurrection.
Resurrection porn? Are you kidding me? Oh God, homeless right now.
Luda, it's time. We have to go now.
Try and see if you can approach your local council about alternate housing solutions.
It took
They
forever
might know about
to get to the
projects that are happening
station.
that are looking at alternate housing solutions. There are some that are being built in
One by
Western
one,
Australia, in Perth,
trains
I
left the
know,
city.
in big parts. They haven't broken ground.
There were
yet, but they
so
have
many
been
people,
so
so
like,
much
if you go to your
fear.
local council, they might be able to help you.
Many of the brothers were
No,
arrested because they
they
would
won't be
not
able to house
fight,
from the market.
but a few were with
But
us.
alternate housing.
The soldier will
solutions.
need to see your IDs. Let's make a line.
Yeah. I'm in a country town
Hours
as well,
felt
and
like
we are in the
days.
middle of trying to get them approved in our town.
I
as
didn't
well.
know
They
if
are
we would get on.
popular. They are becoming a lot more popular. Look, approach your local country town about it.
There's no more room.
Yeah. At the moment, unfortunately,
You.
that's the thing that we're sort of
From you back
doing,
to the
because
shelter.
we just think everything
Now.
else is getting knocked back or having so many issues. Why?
Don't worry. We can try again tomorrow. This way, please.
So we had some resurrection.
Luda, Jehovah will care
Yes,
for us.
yes,
This is
yeah.
just a delay, not a defeat. Come.
So this is definitely, we've had some resurrection porn in this one.
I'll have to go check on the others, but I'll text you the moment we know more.
We're about to have more though. We're about to have more, and I can sense it happening. I can sense it happening. Granddad's about to, we're about to have some more. My friend and I can't even get a place together. Yeah, unfortunately, and this is what people don't understand as well. It's not even about you not being able to get a house. It's about
What are
there
you
just
thinking
not
about?
being enough houses. And some people are
I
being
wish Papa
lucky
were here with
and are getting
us.
housing really easily, and others are getting
I
knocked
know
back
you
again and
do.
again, and there's just no rhyme or reason for it.
Your
My
father
brother
knew
and
you
I
so
both
well.
have young families. Like he
I
and I
miss
are
them
2 years
too.
apart in age, both employed. Like
When
both
it
young
hurts?
families. I got a house, he didn't.
I think of Jehovah's special
We
promise.
kept applying for
care
houses,
for
and
us.
it's just this one house that I applied for.
Do you remember?
That they chose me out of all the applicants.
Yes.
Like it just,
Oh,
unfortunately, and that was the
Psalm
last house we
68:5.
bought this place.
a father of the fatherless.
We were living in a tent before that, so thank God they chose
I want
us.
to trust
but
him.
Not that I'm going to pick. Not that I'm going to
You
thank
can.
God, but glad they picked us.
The trains have stopped.
Looking fabulous. Why,
Shall
thank
and
you
destroy
so
some
much.
of the tracks.
What? Are we trapped?
Okay. So we got persecution porn,
Don't worry, dear.
resurrection
Our brothers
porn.
know we are here. Jehovah won't forget us.
Oh, that's
Let's
making
pray.
me ill. I feel like it's tokenisms too.
Anna!
We're here. We're over here.
I'm sorry it took so long. Did you hear about the trains? Don't worry, there is good news.
We couldn't leave, but brothers and sisters in a safe part of the city opened their homes to us. I learned that a war can't stop Jehovah.
Yeah.
He'll always find a way to care for his people. Nothing can take Jehovah's love away.
So again, more blessings from Jar, but we've already crossed that one off.
I don't know where he will
So
guide
we're
us,
good.
but I trust him.
It's gonna go upside down, doesn't it?
Luda trusted in Jehovah and was not overreached by fear or discouragement. What does it mean to be overreached? Listen carefully as Brother Harold Corcoran explains in this morning worship program.
The expression used in our day's text, the word used is overreach.
No, we don't need to develop
And
more
what
land.
comes to
we have
mind
developed
when we
plenty of
hear
land. There is
someone
more than
that
enough
has
land that has
been
already
overreached?
been developed.
Well, to overreach means to get better
And
of,
I
get the
honestly, as
better
well,
of,
like we have to stop
especially
so
by
much
deceit, or
commercialization, the
trickery,
development, the
to outwit, to
oh,
overtake,
production.
overpower.
Like, we just need to stop. It's just way too
And
much.
so we have to be very
Way too
careful at all
much.
times because our enemy, the devil, is out to trick us, deceive us, overtake us on any occasion possible. And he has quite a variety of tactics, doesn't he? In fact, the Bible at Ephesians 6:11 describes these as the crafty acts of the devil. Now, our context of today's text in the background helps us to illustrate just two of those tactics. We invite you to open your Bibles to 2 Corinthians chapter 2. And in Paul's first letter to the Corinthians, the congregation had been affected by a man who had been overreached by Satan, being involved in very gross sexual immorality.
Oh my goodness. Guilt. Guilt. What are we talking about? Is this coded rainbow hate? Is this coded rainbow
On
hate?
top of his being overreached, the congregation was tolerating it. And so what did Paul tell them in very clear terms? You must hand such a man over to Satan. Remove the wicked person from among you.
What was he doing?
Well, the congregation responded, and eventually this very man who had been living such an immoral life really repented. And now,
what scripture was he
because
reading?
our enemy, the devil, is out to trick us, deceive us,
What scripture are they
overtake
reading?
us
I will go
on
and find
any
my
occasion
fucking Bible,
possible.
bitches.
And he has quite a variety of tactics, doesn't he? In fact, the Bible at Ephesians 6:11 describes these as the crafty acts
Ephesians
of
6:11.
the devil. Now, our context of today's text in the background helps us to illustrate just two of those tactics. We invite you to open your Bibles to 2 Corinthians chapter 2.
2 Corinthians chapter 2. Hang on, let me see if I can find the online Bible. New World Translation of the Holy Scriptures. 2 Corinthians. 2 Corinthians chapter 2. All right, and what verse? Sorry, I'm making everyone wait for me to find it. And I will find it. I'll pop it up on the screen. Hang on a sec. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it over my face. We'll see.
And in Paul's first letter to the Corinthians, the congregation had been affected by a man who had been overreached by Satan.
Okay, so let's have a quick look. So between chapter 2 from 5 to 11, he's forgiven and brought back into the congregation. What did he do? Oh. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to see what he did. He's just like, forgive it immediately. For I have made up my mind not to come to you again in sadness. For if I make you sad, who will be there to cheer me up except the one I saddened? I wrote what I did so that when I come, I may not be saddened by those over whom I ought to rejoice, because I have confidence that what brings me joy brings all of you the same joy. For out of much tribulation and anguish of heart, I wrote you with many tears, not to sadden you, but to let you know the depth of love I have for you. Now, if anyone causes sadness, he has saddened not me, but all of you to an extent, not to be harsh in what I say. This rebuke given by the majority is sufficient for such a man. Now you should instead kindly forgive and comfort him, so that he may not be overwhelmed by excessive sadness. I therefore exhort you to confirm your love for him. But this is also why I wrote to you, to determine whether you would give proof of your obedience in all things, if you forgive anyone of anything. I do also, in fact, whatever I have forgiven has been for your sake in Christ's sight, So what did he do? That's the whole verse. They're talking, he's extolling how you should forgive him. What did he do? Marginal references. It's mentioned in Luke 15. Okay, so this is again prodigal son. It's referencing the prodigal son again. We've already ticked that off. Again, they repeat themselves so much, don't they? They just repeat themselves so much. Come on. What did he do? I'm trying to look at all of the references to figure out what this man did. What did he do? All of the marginal references are just not giving me anything. It says like all of the references are all just like, you know, they don't want him to be overwhelmed with sadness. Blah, 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 blah. What did he do? I can't, it's really annoying. I feel like it's coded. Oh, workers now on a food mission. Awesome. Okay. Well, right now I just went down a great big hole. I'm sure I'm annoying everyone. Hey, how you going? Mate, we're oh, I love ya. We're over on the Twitch. We're doing apostate bingo. How you going, guys? I'm having a good old time over here. So right, yeah, me. I've got the presentation skills of a sloth today as well. I'm struggling. No. Apostate. Yeah. I need to know what this guy did. This guy was deemed guilty. I'm putting a new window up, guys. Give me a sec. I'm going to present my research window. I'm going to present my research window. I'm going to share my research window. Even though it's not very big, I'm going to show you what I'm trying to do. So this is the scripture they're talking about, right? Prostrated bingo. This bingo has been prostrated out for hours now. I don't think anyone's ever played bingo for 3 hours before, but we have, and we do regularly. So here we go. So this is the thing. Now, if anyone has caused sadness, acted sexually immoral is reported among you, and such immorality is not even found among the nations of a man living with his father's wife. Huh? What? I'm confused. Can someone explain? Lol for bingo. Can someone explain? I'm trying to interpret this scripture. What are you confused by? It looks like what he did, if I'm reading this correctly, it says here, so if anyone has caused sadness, the reference in C, when you click it, this is C, 1 Corinthians 5:1 is what it's referring to, that's caused sadness. Actually, sexual immorality is reported among you, and such immorality as is not even found among the nations, of a man living with his father's wife. I'm just hoping it's his father's second wife. You know? Give me the reference again. Okay. Loser, not even close. Okay, loser, not even close. 24 hours is the record. Let's see if we can do it for Festivus, our Lord and Saviour's Emerimus. So we're reading the second letter to the Corinthians, chapter 2, verses 1 to 17. In chapter 2, verse 5, it's talking about how they should handle the man. This is what they're talking about. What the man is done is referred to in 1 Corinthians 5, verse 1. You know that one, but not the JW translation. What's the non-JW translation? Hang on, I'm getting the real Bible up. So it's 1 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 1, guys, in the real Bible. I'm sure the J-dubs love that. Love that that's the way that we think of it. All right, let me. Oh, I can't copy it. That's the NIV version. If anyone else wants to play what the Bible actually said, that's not one I can read. It's a bit of a CW about it. Content warning. Content warning. I got to look this up now. Give me a second. On another page. Oh! Oh, see, that's what I thought when I was reading it. See? That's what I thought when I was reading it. I was like, oh. They talk. Oh. Yeah, so that's the sanitized version of it. So no, it's his father's first and only.
Involved in very gross.
We don't have that on the bingo. We don't have
Sexual immorality. But on top of his being overreached, the congregation was
atrocity apologism. Should add it. I got it. Of all the things I thought we'd find ourselves talking about on this show, talking about like hurling into the void. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. Okay. Yeah. Prostate bingo, much better.
tolerating it.
Let's see if they twist it into coded rainbow hate. It is sounding a bit coded. I doubt they're going to bring out the incest of it all. Let's just say that. I doubt that they will bring up the incest of it all. Okay, TikTok, I understand why you age restricted my video now. It's okay. Relax. I get it. Oh, shit. Shit. God almighty. Okay. Let's just move on from that. I feel really awkward. I feel so awkward. I just got to press
So
play
what
and
did
move
Paul
on.
tell them in very clear terms? You
I'm
must
really
hand
so-
such a man over to Satan. Remove the wicked
Thank
person
you.
from among you. Well, the congregation responded, and eventually this very man who had been living such an immoral life really repented. And now, permissiveness and tolerating badness was no longer the issue. What was the issue? Now a matter of forgiving such a man.
Okay, I'm sorry. Knowing the context, this is abuse. Okay? Knowing the context, this is abuse. That dynamic is an abusive dynamic. To say that this person needed to be forgiven, like knowing the context of what it's actually about. Oh, oh. I'm so glad I wrote up a lecture for this. No. Go to school. Go to schools. Learn at school. Oof, in that statement of faith I was telling you I looked up. Yeah, don't. I don't want to know. Oh, I don't want to know. Oh, I don't want to know. I'm just cringing at the thought of it. I'm cringing at the thought of it.
In 2 Corinthians chapter 2, we read verse 6.
They mentioned they don't generally allow divorce, but acknowledge that there's some cases the Bible allows for it in case of infidelity only. Yeah. That's the good thing is that I can now get a divorce as far as the date is concerned because I now have proof of my husband's infidelity. I didn't have proof the last 2 times and he wouldn't admit it. And so I couldn't get a divorce legally, morally speaking. But now I have evidence because she took him to court. So I got the court transcripts. Anyway, I'll play catch up 3 times speed. Why be divorced in a way J-Boy is happy with? Oh, no. Yeah, just live in sin. No, it doesn't bother me at all. And in fact, I'm not going to be getting divorced at the moment because I can't afford to. I have to wait until I can afford to get divorced. So I will be living in sin for a long while longer, because there's an expense involved in getting divorced. It's going to cost me more to get divorced than it cost me to get married. Sin. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if they turn this. Why does it cost money to get divorced? Because it is. Because it does. Because she do. Yeah. It costs a lot more when it's not amicable. It still costs money even when it's amicable. Unfortunately. It be what it be. Yeah. I think they're going to turn this into coded like rainbow.
This rebuke given by the majority is sufficient for such a man. Now you should instead kindly forgive and comfort him so that he may not be overwhelmed by excessive sadness. And who was behind that ploy of excessive sadness? Verse 11, so that we may not be overreached by Satan, for we are not ignorant of his designs. So the devil will use whatever. The temptation of sexual immorality, being overly permissive, or being harsh, unforgiving, and lacking mercy. Both of those tactics can be very effective in taking Jehovah's people away from their Heavenly Father. But on this matter of temptations when it comes to sexual immorality, let's just briefly talk about another tactic that the devil uses. He can convince someone that they can taste or toy with things that might be unclean or are unclean, but there will be no lasting harm or no serious consequences to that. They may even touch something unclean and nothing apparently bad has happened, and they conclude that it's okay. But such a person is forgetting the unchangeable law of Jehovah as recorded in Galatians 6:7. Whatever a man is sowing, this he will also reap. Now, just to illustrate that,
I'm shocked that I didn't
how the devil can use bait
bloody
and convince
video.
somebody that they're not really into any kind of trouble, and yet he will catch them. We're going to tell you an account that goes back many years.
I feel like
There
guilt
was
is
a group of young
definitely.
men at a freshwater lake, and they were fishing. And they could look down into this lake, and they could see these big bass, beautiful fish. And they tried all sorts of lures. They tried worms on hooks, artificial lures. Those big fish would not bite. But then an older gentleman came along and he said, "Give me one of your worms." And he took the worm without the hook and he threw it out in the
Friend of a
vicinity where
friend.
these
This is
big
one of those
bass
friend
were.
of a friend
And the
stories
bass
we
came
always
and he
talk
took the
about.
worm. He said, "Throw another one."
That's a friend of
Without
a
the
friend
hook.
if ever I heard one.
Threw it. The bass took it. And now he
I don't know
said,
what's going on,
"Put the worm on
but
the
it's a
hook
friend
and
of a friend
cast."
story, that's for
The
sure.
fish was caught.
That's for sure.
What is the lesson? The devil will give us bait sometimes, and it appears that it's very pleasurable. There's nothing wrong here. It's harmless.
Oh,
But
yeah.
with the devil, there's always the hook, always the hook that
Bad
can cause
thing
spiritual,
equals
emotional, mental, and even physical harm.
bad thing
It can
equals
literally cost us our life if we get tricked to thinking that uncleanness will not hurt us. Now, besides pleasure and the temptations that go with that, the devil will also use pain and suffering. For example, in the experience of Job, he lost his material
Oh,
possessions.
no, I didn't realize that my
He
microphone
lost his
was TikTok
children.
colors.
He got very ill.
No.
That
And
caused all sorts
originally
of
there was another
physical and
color as
emotional
well, but
pain,
it wouldn't sit on top of
not
the mic. It
pleasure.
kept getting absorbed by it.
And
And so then it doesn't
with
show
all
up
that
on
he was going
camera because
through,
it
then
just looks
his
black, but I
so-called
can kind of
friends
still
come to
see it in
comfort him,
person.
and
Like
they
there's
accuse
pink.
him of all
Because,
sorts of
there
bad
are some
attitudes and
places where the
actions.
pink did stay
And
on
they
it.
even put doubts
But
in
yeah,
Job's mind, or tried to, that
yeah, it was
Jehovah
kind of
couldn't
magenta.
be pleased anyway.
It was just whatever nail polish I had left.
Well, that was one of the toughest tests that he faced.
But yeah, it
This
does look like
from with
TikTok
his
colors. There you
friends
go.
and the words that they said.
There you go.
Well, commenting on this, the August 15th, 2002 Watchtower said this about how a great test can come from our fellow worshipers. It says this:
You're a TikTok.
Satan still makes
celeb.
use of misguided counsel or thoughtless remarks from
No,
friends and
definitely
fellow
not.
believers.
Definitely
Discouragement from
not.
within the congregation can undermine our morale more easily
He
than
is so
persecution
boring.
from without.
He is so boring. I'm just
And then
talking
this
over
article
him.
went
I
on to
know he is.
explain
I'm
that
just
there
like,
was a
I
brother
heard
serving as
something,
an
cross it
elder,
off.
but he had seen active combat in the army.
He's
He'd
so
been through
boring.
terrible things.
That was one thing
But
I
when
was
he
hoping.
faced criticism,
I was really hoping through OBS I would be able to figure out a way to speed him up too, so I could get him on double time. You know?
thoughtless remarks,
Yeah, at least he has a paisley tie.
and was hurt by his fellow
I'm going to keep
workers
fiddling
in the
around with
congregation.
OBS
What
Studio
did he
tonight,
say
figure out
about
why
those
I can't
tests
get
within the
through there.
congregation? He says, it's
Yeah,
the
get the
hardest
right
thing
plug in.
I've
Yeah,
ever
that's what
been
we'll
through
do.
in my life.
Fiddle around with it tonight,
So what can the devil use?
and I'll fix it up.
Our
I'll
own
figure out what
brothers
I'm doing.
can say or do things sometimes,
Probably
and the
feed
devil
the
will
kids
play on
first,
that and
you know, a
amplify
little
that
bit, just a little bit.
and cause one to
If you
stop
use
serving Jehovah.
VLC, that should be able to do it. Oh,
Well,
okay.
obviously, there's a
Yep.
variety of
All right,
crafty
I'll
acts,
do
and
it as
we've
a
only
VLC.
covered
It's just a
just a
quick
couple of
time
them
at the
this
moment.
morning.
It's just a quick
But what do we do to protect
FaceTimes with
ourselves?
Daddy.
James 4:7 says, therefore, subject yourselves to God, but oppose the devil. And when we do that, we always must remember the model prayer given by Jesus, where he
I'm
said,
so shocked they haven't tried to
deliver us
define
from
the
the
term
wicked one.
yet, you know?
Now, why is that so
So
important?
shocked.
Well, we bear Jehovah's name, and he is very anxious to protect his name, and he loves us very much. He's our Father. And like any loving father,
Oh,
if he saw one of his faithful sons going through a terrible trial by someone that was trying to kill him, that father would respond quickly, wouldn't he? Well, how does Jehovah feel about us? Well, let's open our Bibles to the book of Malachi and
Hey!
just
Do you know what
reemphasize
surprised
how much
me?
Jehovah cares for us
We haven't
and
had
why
them
he would
ask about
respond so
attending
quickly
meetings
to our
yet.
cries for
I
help
always,
to deliver
I've
us
always,
from the wicked one.
I always assume that this verse
In
is
Malachi
about
3 and verse 17,
they haven't mentioned in
it
ages.
says, "And they will be mine, says Jehovah of armies.
Oh no.
In the day when I produce a
Not the
special
first word I'm
property,
gonna use.
I will show them compassion, just as a man shows compassion to his son who serves him." Well,
I really
that's
want to know
warm
which one of the governing
arrangement
body
there,
wanted a
isn't it?
beard. Like I'm
And
dying
Jehovah
to
cares
know
for
which one
us.
of them is the first.
Other Bible
one without a beard,
translations,
you
when
know?
it talks about special property, use these expressions: my very own, my most prized possession, my jewels. Jehovah loves us. And Jehovah will only allow the devil to go so far in testing us, only according to what Jehovah wills at the moment. For example, remember in the case of Job, when fire came down from heaven and consumed Job's flock of sheep and even some of his servants? The devil caused that fire. Jehovah allowed it. But later in 1 Kings chapter 18, at the fire
What's going
test
on? I've
at
missed what's
Mount
happening.
Carmel, when there were two bulls, and
Yeah,
the
remember
idea
that's
was
next
to
to
figure
the
out
don't do a
who is the true
prostate
God,
training,
Jehovah
yeah.
or Baal.
I'm
And
just
those Baal
totally
worshipers
blanked
went
out.
from morning
I
to
forgot what we
night
were. I
crying
started
out to
thinking
their
about-
false god.
I started thinking about what I was doing for
And
dinner.
not one flicker of flame
This
could
is
be
what you said
produced.
to me at the meetings.
Jehovah
I
would
would
not
just blank
allow the
out
devil
and
to
forget what
even
I
burn
was
up
doing.
one bull, in
Oh,
contrast to what he had done with all those many sheep.
this
Jehovah is
bingo,
in
which we
control.
can't even mean to.
And what Jehovah allows today, we can be sure, whatever
yeah,
he
but why?
allows the
This
devil to
bingo
do,
was supposed to be entertaining.
to cause us emotional
God
pain,
almighty.
physical pain, to
I
even
can't
persecute
handle
us,
it.
perhaps even kill some of us. By means of his son Christ Jesus, Jehovah has made a way to break up the works of the devil completely. So whatever happens, when we stay loyal to Jehovah and we are on guard against the crafty acts of the devil, we will not be overreached. No permanent harm can come to Jehovah's people by this deceitful, treacherous enemy.
Yeah.
May
I just
all of
want to
us
see the open music
continue
video.
to stay
Let's
on the
be honest,
alert,
we all came here for
be
the open
mindful of the
music
devil's
video.
tactics, beg Jehovah to deliver us, and then we can be confident that our loving Heavenly Father
I gotta be
will
honest,
never abandon us.
these guys,
Satan may even use
wouldn't
family
pass it.
members who mean well
they're
to
pretty feral.
discourage us from serving Jehovah. If this is
I'm
your
of course not
situation,
casting aspersions.
you will
I don't know
find the
anything.
following episode of Where Are They
Sorry,
Now
get my ass stuck in the
especially strengthening.
To read Sister Malone's life story, see, oh, she's
My name
got
is
a
Karen
whole
Malone,
article.
and I was born in Iowa, but I was raised all over because my dad was in the military.
When I think about Karen and how she came to the truth, it touches my heart because she had no family in the truth. In fact, they didn't support her at all.
Far out.
Once I knew who Jehovah was, I made it a goal in my life that I just wanted to serve him forever, and I wanted to be happy doing it.
Okay.
I met
Oh, I
Karen
forgot
at
to-
Bethel.
I forgot
She
to
was
cross
special
out
pioneering
voted
in
Rainbow
Tennessee,
Hay.
and I was serving at Bethel.
Did we
and
vote it was?
she came through
or
on
did I
tour.
imagine that?
A year later or so, we got married, and then 9 months later, we went back to Bethel.
Well, in 1980,
Yeah,
we left
no.
Bethel. We had our daughter that year. It changed things, but you just give your energy and your love
You
and
haven't
your
even had
time
tokenism
into
yet.
whatever assignment Jehovah
That's how
gives us.
bland this month's update is. We
She would
don't
take
even
the
have a
kids out with her
tokenism.
in the field ministry during
How
the
far
week,
into
and
it
she
are we
always made
without
it fun.
without a
That
literal
was one of
Karen?
the things
A little Karen.
that was
We are
important to her, that
45
when the
minutes
kids
in
went
and
in
we
the field
still don't have a
ministry,
tokenism.
that they
No,
enjoyed it.
token Karens don't count, chat.
It's just a matter of
They don't
blooming where you're
count.
planted, wherever you're at.
It's all
We didn't
every.
ever walk
I don't
into a
think it's more than one
congregation and
person.
expect people to come
But
up
no,
to
it's all
us.
every.
We'd be proactive in meeting people and trying to become a part of
It
wherever we
looks
were
like
put,
it. I saw a wall
so that
of
we could
comments,
become
and
our
I'm like,
home.
stop it, chat, no Karen. And I'm like,
Just
no,
loving
they're
them.
all
If they needed
every single word.
soup, we'd make soup. If they needed a meal, if they needed their house cleaned, if they needed a babysitter, if there was a need, we wanted to help them with it.
Dominating.
There's so many challenges in life that try to rob us of our peace. And it's our choice if we let them.
Shit. This is why we have the third world bingo, guys. No one's paying
don't let 'em.
attention. No one is paying.
We were invited back to
Kat,
Bethel in
no one's paying
2007,
attention to bingo
and we've been there
today.
since.
I came into a beautiful department, healthcare department, with people that were experts at it. To bloom where I was planted when I was put in front of these two computer screens took a lot of prayer. And I remember literally going to the bathroom and crying and telling Jehovah, look,
I'm trying
I
to
know
figure
you
out
can
why
part the
we're
Red
choosing
Sea.
today.
You're going to have to get this information from here to here, because I was a blank page. And the beautiful thing is that two precious sisters, Bonnie and Zuma, that I still treasure and work with, they helped me and they taught me. You know, the expression, if you can't change your circumstance, change your attitude. So I really made it a matter of prayer. And I had wonderful helpers that taught me and helped me to learn. When I first learned the truth, I realized that there's scriptures that teach us the truth, and then there's scriptures that will keep us in the truth. And I call those my heart scriptures. And those are my to-go-to scriptures when things were rough, when I was dealing with things, when something was trying to rob me of my joy. I'd refer to those heart scriptures, and they would reinforce the conviction that, oh no, you're not going to win, Satan.
Got a black friend, tokenism.
My favorite scripture that I think epitomizes that is Proverbs 27:11, which we all know, where it says, "Be wise, my son, and make my heart rejoice, so that I can make a reply
I was about to
to
say,
him
I'm
who taunts
expecting
me."
a women knowing their place.
That's what it's all
any
about.
minute.
It's about Jehovah's name and to make a reply to the
Surely.
devil. His sovereignty is what's important. It's
Surely.
not
That's
about
what I
us.
was waiting on. That's what I was
We
expecting.
really loved being parents, loved pioneering together. We've loved every gift that we've been given. I tell my kids each day we live as a
Surely.
gift from God. How we live it
Come
is our gift to
on,
Him.
bingo.
The truth is only hard if we fight it. If we listen to Jehovah, if we do what we're asked, the blessings will catch up with
We're
us.
just waiting for it, and it's so
The
repetitive.
best day we could have here, and
we
we
get
we've
bingo
all had
every
wonderful
episode.
days,
There is no doubt
is
we're going to
nothing
get it.
in comparison to the first day in the new world.
Come on.
It's such an amazing thought to think that all we have to do is make good choices now, and we're going to be there.
Any minute we're going to have like attend money and attend meetings and give money to. I'm waiting on
How
those ones to come
delighted
back.
we are that
We
Karen
haven't
not
seen it in a
only
little
found a
while.
supportive spiritual family, but now contributes so
But
much
pretty
to
much
it.
we had an entire meeting the other
Our
day. that
spiritual
just
family can
talked
bring
all
us
about
much
how we
joy
give
and
money.
peace, as we'll see in this month's music video.
Oh! Did we get a women knowing their place? Did that hit the mark? I don't think it did in the end, did it?
Life with all we see.
I think we did. Okay.
Not focus
Show of
on
hands.
the
Who thinks we got
uncertainty.
women knowing their place?
Anxious thoughts
I think we did. I don't know. I say yes. I think so too.
But when we pray,
But this is the thing. We've got an awkward music video.
He gives us
So,
peace.
if we get a worldwide hit, we're also going to get bingo there too.
Peace like
Yeah, that
a
whole bit was women doing it for
gentle
themselves, but not in a good way. No. No,
The hope
definitely
to
not.
carry on.
Definitely not.
The power to stand strong and know.
I'm gonna put a cross through that one.
And His peace will flow forever. Yes, peace like a river.
Because I think, is that what this? Is this video about knowing your place, people? Hang on.
So pour out your heart to Him in prayer. Jehovah's listening.
Hey, attend
He's
meetings.
always there
Attend meetings.
to comfort us and guard our
Oh my
heart
gosh,
and
we got attend meetings, guys.
Unfailing
Attend
love
meetings.
from Him we find. He gives us peace like a river.
Now we just need to get money and we got bingo there too. We get so many bingos. So many bingos.
The hope
Oh,
to
that's
carry
just like it is there,
on.
yeah.
The power to stand strong and know we're not on our own.
Oh,
And His
giant
peace will
ibis on
flow
my, not an ibis,
forever.
what is it?
Yes, peace
Heron on
like a
my front lawn. Yeah. This is really, I mean, I like to never have to argue about whether it's awkward or not. The music starts and we just go, yeah, done. Yeah.
He gives us peace like a river.
Beautiful birds. And it's just so funny to see them the way they're walked.
Peace like a cool, gentle rain. The hope to carry
This
on.
guy could be singing back up for
The
Beyonce
power
instead
to
of
stand
doing this.
strong
You
and
know,
know
if he wasn't in a
we're
cult.
not on our own.
Yes. That's how I knew it
His
wasn't.
peace will flow forever.
Ooh.
Yes,
Ooh.
peace like a river.
Absolutely. Okay.
What do you do in the ministry when it seems like no one is home? As we'll see in this next episode of Iron Sharpens Iron, there may still be many opportunities all around us to give a witness.
You burn the
Hello,
ministry down.
I am Victor Annie Barber, and this is Iron Sharpens Iron.
There's your tokenism. It's already crossed it off, though. There's a token.
Now, so far in our series, we've discussed how we can become more effective at our ministry in a number of different ways, such as by starting conversations,
Is this guilt?
asking questions,
Is this
and
guilt?
getting better at return visits. But
I'm
these
feeling
techniques
guilted.
only work if we actually find people to talk to. And sometimes that can be our greatest challenge.
Okay. I want to
Have you
know.
ever had days like this in the ministry
I want to
when it
know
seemed that there was just no one to talk
what
to?
this is right now.
If so, you'll be pleased to know that our literature is full of tips that can help us contact more
He
people
sounds
in our
very
territory.
British to me, but that's
In
just
this
my
episode,
ear.
we will consider 3 that have proved to be
Ew!
very effective.
I don't want to listen to this whole
Tip number
thing.
1.
How long
Be
is this going to go
observant.
for? Oh, this
There
is
may
boring.
actually be more opportunities for us to contact people
Stop ringing the
if we
bells.
actually
There are the
know
work people always
where
sleeping.
to look.
Go away.
Take, for example, our brothers and sisters that we were just watching. Now, it is true that there was no one at home,
No.
but does
he
that
is
mean there was no one to
definitely-
talk to? Well, let's see.
Oh, don't harass people. Just go about their business.
Your dog is so cute. What's its name?
Dali.
And just like that, a conversation is underway.
No. Don't talk to me when I'm out in
Now,
public.
how about
I'll
our
talk to you if you
couple
come to
getting
my
back into
door.
their car?
But don't talk to me when I'm out in public. No. No. I might shit myself. Don't.
By being observant, they too were able
No.
to give a witness. The more observant we are, the more opportunities we may find.
I'm going to say.
The key is to remain focused on our objective,
I wish
which
mine
is
were. I wish
to
my
give a
cat.
witness. And that can happen in between doors just as easily as it could happen at the doors.
No.
So how about our tip number 2? It is be prepared.
No.
How often have
This
you
sounds like
encountered
you.
someone in your territory who doesn't speak your language?
Ah,
Growing up in London, this used to happen all the time.
promoting
But these days,
colonisation.
it's not just big cities where we find this mixture of culture and
I
languages.
wish these people walked
The
up to me in
whole
the street.
world is
They might learn
becoming
to leave
so
people
much
alone.
more
No,
cosmopolitan.
unfortunately, if you like
So what
gung ho
can
them,
we do
they tend
to be
it
prepared?
reinforces that us versus them
Well, we
narrative.
don't
It
have the
tends to
gift of
reaffirm to
tongues
them,
like the
that
first
they
century
belong
Christians
in their
did
cult
at
with their other little
Pentecost.
cult mates.
But we do have
That's
the
the thing. Even when
gift
they talk to
of
me in public, I'm like,
JW
if they come to my
language.
door, I'm like, I can
Now,
talk to
with
you
this
about your
app,
faith
you
and where
can
you're from.
learn
And, like,
a
I can
simple
articulate. And
presentation
I'm very
in
smart when
dozens
I
of
feel
different
safe.
languages.
If I'm out in
Let's
public,
take a
people
look.
approach me, I'm like,
It's designed in a very easy to use manner.
oh
First,
my goodness, the guilt.
set the primary language to the one you
Guilt.
speak
It's very easy to use.
and the target language to the one you want to
Very.
learn.
If you're not using it, really?
Then, under preaching skills,
So you mean I'm
choose
not meant to hand out
greetings and
resources for cult
introductions
watch?
to learn how to say a simple hello
Добрий день.
and I'm pleased to meet you.
Yes.
Приємно познайомитися.
Добрий день.
I feel like this is another
Приємно
example of look how amazing
познайомитися.
we are.
I think
But
I've made
we
a mess of that.
specified
Let's try it again.
facilities.
Добрий
But I
день.
feel like this is part of that.
Приємно
Like, this is something they've
познайомитися.
made.
Well, I still need to work on my accent,
Sorry, am I
but I think
yelling?
you get the idea.
Sorry.
With
I know, but is it not kind of like that's what their facilities are as well? It's all about how innovative their facilities are. No, more yelling, no sorries. Why are we learning posh by English real pronunciation in a JW broadcast to explain translation software? It's their specific translation software. This is why I want to say this is an example of look how amazing we are facilities. You know? Am I right or am I right? Well, we can do that. Okay, I'll press play, but tell me if I can cross off, look how amazing we are. Nah, it's their amazing app that they made. This is, well, I mean, I don't think it's amazing. I just mean it's like, yes. You think so? Yes? Okay, I'm crossing it off. Every said I could. That's it. That's enough. Any excuse to cross it off. That's what I think too. Any excuse to cross it off. I just want to I think we should have to cross off. Not we have to, but I think we should we would be able to cross off this whole thing with these
a
guys.
little
That's
practice,
how
you can ask
we have
simple
to make
questions
it harder. We have to make it
and
more
even
abstract.
introduce and
That's how
explain a
absolutely
scripture. It really works.
basic they are.
Let's look at an example.
Hi there, we're making brief visits on our neighbours.
No speak English. No.
Oh, Arabic?
نعم.
Oh, مرحبا.
مرحبا. مرحبا. تتكلمون اللغة العربية؟
شوية.
جيد.
أنا أتيت لأشارك معك فكرة مهمة.
Yeah, be
What a
prepared. Have
great
someone
way
with
to
you
give a
who speaks
witness to
Arabic
even more in
at
our
all
territory.
times.
Now,
What?
if mastering a whole presentation in another language seems a bit overwhelming,
I wanted to have
then
Klingon in
here's
there.
a
They
simple
don't.
suggestion.
You should
Just learn a
definitely speak
greeting.
Klingon.
It's only a few words, but don't underestimate the
That's how they
power
get so many
of
deaf
greeting
in.
someone
Yeah,
in their native tongue
absolutely.
and with a warm smile. It can certainly open up
Absolutely.
doors, and it could also pave the way for you to call back with someone who does
For
speak
sure,
their
for sure.
language. And that brings us on
And
to
also,
our
I'm not
third
going to
tip.
lie.
Be diligent and follow up.
I'm also not going to lie. A lot of people join the deaf group and learn sign language because there's such a long drive between houses and you get to count all of that time. So you might only have 2 doors to knock on, but it's an hour drive between both of the doors that you've got to knock on. So you get to count an hour of time, even if neither of those people are home. So if you're pioneering and you're like volunteer in the deaf community, so much easier to get your time with so much less pressure. How to make this kinky? Aftercare. Yeah, fuck yeah, aftercare. Oh, I did it again. I fucking did it again. Where were we up to? Shit. Quick. Someone go back to before I fucked up and tell me where we were up to. Further forward. Like there. What sort of numbers were you talking? I'm such a fuck up. Closer? How about I just press play? Is that all right? Should I just press play here? Will this do? Look, to be honest, they're so boring. Who cares? Right? Or maybe I'll see if I can find it. Just to be, is it back or is it forward? I don't know. Hit go and we could jump again if required.
Of greeting someone in their native tongue.
Oh, yeah, so it's
and
forward.
with a warm smile.
That's okay.
It can certainly open up doors, and it could also pave the way for you to call back with someone who does speak their language. And that brings us on to our third tip.
And we'll make
Be
it kinky
diligent
before I fucked
and
it up.
follow
That's
up.
right.
Which, first of all, means trying to
Thank you,
contact
Kim.
all
Appreciate
those
you
who were
giving
at
me-
home initially, either on a different day or at a different time. And if you can't find them in that way, then don't overlook letter writing and telephone witnessing. These methods proved very effective during the pandemic. And even now, they can still help us to reach those we can't find at home. Regardless of what way we have contacted someone, please be sure not to forget them, but return promptly to follow up on any interest
even
that you
now.
have found. You know, reaching everyone in our
The
territory
pandemic
is
didn't just
definitely
stop.
a challenge.
Just because
But the tips we've discussed here
people
today,
stopped answering their
one,
door because
being
we're in a
observant,
pandemic. And I feel like
being
when people are in their
prepared,
own homes,
and
they're aware
three,
of that.
being diligent as we follow up on interest.
We can't ignore the effect that the virus has on our brains too. Like it's been shown to have that effect where it makes us ignore the impacts of it. So while we're out in public and we're out and about and we're doing stuff with people, it's almost like it teaches our brain to shut off that part of us that worries about things like viruses that could kill us. So we act dumb when we're out in public. But when we're home, it's almost like we're aware suddenly a little bit subconsciously that we need to keep this place safe. And we're a little bit like, oh, I'm not answering the door. Like they might have germs. I don't know. You know? I feel like that's why the witnesses haven't had any luck
that
since
we
the pandemic.
find
We're a lot more aware
can
that
help
people coming into
all
our
of
homes
us
might be germy.
fully accomplish our ministry.
Or is it just me? I don't
If we
know.
do that, we'll be imitating Jesus,
Yeah, who answers the
who
phone?
wanted to
No one
give
answers the phone.
everyone an
If
opportunity
my phone
to
rings, I
come to
assume
know
it's a
Jehovah.
scammer or the government.
What
I don't
excellent
speak to either of
suggestions for
those
the
people.
ministry. I look forward to using them during our upcoming regional
Answer
convention
the letters when the
campaign.
government send me letters, though. I
Would you
always
like to have
do.
a look at what to expect from this year's convention program?
Oh, we're advertising the convention. Oh, disaster porn.
Good news is needed now more than ever.
None door answering, none phone answering.
The
Protect
good news we need
thyself.
is not of human origin.
No, I'm not going to a convention.
It
so we're going to have
originates
our
with the
own
giver
convention.
of real hope,
We should have our own
Jehovah God.
convention. Yeah.
And it centers on His
On the 21st of
Son,
April, we're going to do a
Jesus
24-hour
Christ.
stream. I'm going to advertise it. We're going to do a 24-hour stream.
What is this good
I'm going to
news?
find something to stream.
we trust
it's
it?
It's going to be fun.
And can it help
Maybe
people
I'll play
right now?
video games. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
This year's Declare
gonna be
the
great.
Good News Convention of Jehovah's Witnesses
The
will
21st
bolster
of April?
confidence in God and His Son.
Is that not the correct date?
The good news of God's kingdom will help you
Shit,
to
did I get
cope
it
with
wrong?
life now and prepare you for eternal life in the future.
Oh,
Now
you are.
that
Of course you're busy
is
that day.
good news.
Of course you're busy. You got plans on your birthday? That's okay. You'll have something to watch when you come home later after your plans.
We have a lot to look forward to at
But I'll
this
be
year's
online
convention.
celebrating every day.
And what a faith-strengthening
celebrating.
program we've just
Festivus
enjoyed.
the only way I know how.
We learned that anyone who fights against God is on the losing side of the battle. We show our desire to work with God by keeping peace in the congregation.
It's so funny,
and by
actually, the
giving
chat
our
blocked that
all in the
message.
preaching work. In the dramatization, young Luda learned that Jehovah never abandons his loyal ones.
They didn't let the
And our
comments come
music
through.
video
Yeah, censored
beautifully
you.
illustrated that peace and strength belong to those who rely on Jehovah.
So how many bingos did we get
We
today,
have one more
people?
treat
Let's
in
have a
store
quick
for
look.
you. We're
One
happy
more
to
treat?
announce a new series for our young people called Learn from Jehovah's
Oh, no.
Friends. These short animated videos will teach those who are starting to read
One
on
more
their own
treat.
about persons in the Bible who love Jehovah. Look for it on JW Broadcasting soon. Our video
Is it
postcard
crap
this
Louis
month
time? Yeah.
comes from a place
wrong one,
known
check
as the
in.
land of
I
incorruptible
shouldn't have
people.
got ahead of myself. I thought
Where
we were
might that
done.
be?
But
The
no.
country's name combines two words, integrity in the Murray language and homeland in the Jula language.
Oh, is this promoting
It's
kind of
Burkina
like it's not
Faso,
known as well, is
a
it?
landlocked country in West Africa. The First Kingdom publisher arrived in Burkina Faso from Ghana in 1959. In 1972, the first of many intrepid missionaries arrived.
Yeah, promoting
And just 2
colonization.
years later, congregations were formed in the capital, Ouagadougou, and in Bobo Dioulasso,
Here we
in
go.
the west of the country.
They don't, because that's the thing. They don't just talk
Daytime
about
temperatures
the
average around 30
organisation,
degrees Celsius
right? They
or
tr-
86
specifically
degrees
start
Fahrenheit,
promoting.
and maybe much warmer during the peak of the
Yeah,
dry
just
season.
gonna wrap this shit up with.
Often,
we
a
have the
host will
answers.
welcome
Yogi, hold on.
visitors with a drink of
Like
water.
every time.
A common saying in the Murray
Lovely
language
mangoes, though.
is
Absolutely.
"San lakum," which literally means the
Oh my
guest
goodness! Look how
is
many crosses
water.
there are on that board.
Jehovah's
Look
people
how many
are
crosses
working
there are.
hard to take
One
life-giving
day we
waters
will
of Bible
cross
truth
every
to the
square.
nearly 23 million people scattered in villages through the savannah and forest. In March 2023, Burkina Faso reached a new peak of 684 auxiliary pioneers. Today, there are over 2,000 publishers in Burkina Faso.
What?
This is no small feat, owing
Sorry,
to
I
the
don't know what's
travel
going on with this
difficulties
thing.
between villages and the 66 indigenous
Why don't we get
languages
to see some
spoken
kind of
throughout
wildlife
the
jump out of the
country.
bushes and eat those fuckers? Can I
Two
just
remote
say,
translation
all right, remember all
officers
the
produce
hullabaloo about
literature for the
beards?
Murray
And having them be like, oh, we never said people can't have beards. Like, you know, we never said you can't have beards. Some places beards are perfectly normal. We ain't seen no one with a fucking beard yet, have we? We ain't seen no one with a beard. So as much as they say, oh, we never said you can't all have beards, motherfuckers be lying like this all the fucking time. They're the same thing with 75. Of course you said we can't have beards. That's why no one has a beard. And it's only been now since you've said we can have beards. It's going to take a couple of months before someone has a beard. So I can't wait to cross it off the square, but it's going to take a little while. I only came here for the beards. I know,
and Jula languages.
It's very
And
annoying.
in 2023, our brothers were overjoyed
Very
to
disappointed.
receive the complete
But,
New
okay.
World Translation in the Murray language. The brothers and sisters from the
just gonna
Camboyense Murray
show
and the
we've got-
Tampuyi Murray congregations send their love and affection to the worldwide brotherhood.
We've got
We hope
one
you
there.
enjoyed our monthly program. And I want to thank you, Saki, for all your help. It was really appreciated.
Welcome.
From the world headquarters of Jehovah's Witnesses,
Got one.
this
Oh, that's
is
it.
JW
We only
Broadcasting.
got the 2 this month. How disappointing is that, guys? We need to edit that chat widget. We do. We do. We got to do some working. We got to work some shit out, but we will. But we only got 2 bingos after all that. 2 bingos. Your broadcasts are only getting worse, JWs. Try harder. They're getting more boring and more repetitive. Because the less of these things, it's not like there was any new content. It isn't like we're sitting here going, oh, that's something we haven't seen before. It's just like, oh, we already crossed that off. Oh, we already crossed that one off. There's another one down on the 4th column. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 2. Huzzah. I don't know why I counted that way. That didn't make any sense, did it? It's okay. I know what I'm doing in my own mind. Huzzah. We got 3. Winning. Oh, and the middle. Oh, huzzah. And the middle, of course. 4. We got 4. Huzzah. That might be the most bingos ever. 4 bingos for this month, guys. 4 bingos for this month's apostate bingos. We got all of the bingos. I think we're only down by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only missed out on 6 of the bingos. Head pats for everybody. Head pats all round. Oh, that was wonderful. Perfect. Perfect time, everybody. I really appreciated that. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up for today, to be honest, because I'm going to try and figure out what's going on with this machine, but I also have to go pick up my kids first from l'école. I cry. I know. I cry. Why you kick me like the football? Abandoned me. Why you abandoned me? I cry. Abandoned, kicked like the football. Dismissed by a used Chico roll. Oh, guys. Oh, you make me laugh. You make me laugh. Floating like a drashback on the wind. Oh, Lordy Lord. Lord. Well, I don't have an outro yet, guys. I do apologize, one and all. But I don't have an outro yet. I am going to work on one. Yeah, Lord. So I'll have one hopefully for the next stream. So I've got a new outline and I'm working on an outro. I hope you enjoyed the little intro today. For anyone who got to see it and who didn't, I do apologize. For those on TikTok, see you later. I'm going now. Bye. You're going. That's see ya. Good. See you later. They're gone. Fabulous. I just decided to end them early just so, yeah, hateful of the courier. Yeah. Maybe missed the start. Fair enough. No, fair enough. All good. I'm going to see what I can do. I'm going to figure it out. And anyway, so Wednesday, I'm going to have a different little layout sorted for something else I have planned. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that all goes well. We'll see how we go. That's not all sorted. That's still not all sorted. Oh, okay, yeah. Just remembered. Yeah. Good luck with the plumbing. I'm still going to be on my phone, Em. Yeah, I'm still going to be on my phone. I'm just going to not be, I've got to go get the kids. So I'm going to be in the car. I'm going to be driving. But I will be available if yeah, definitely. Good luck, but also we'll be here on the FaceTimes later. Yeah, we'll see how we go because I don't have the other parents has gone home finally. So we'll be putting the kids. Oh, what's going on there? It'll be putting the kids to bed and stuff. But after the kids are in bed and that, then yeah, definitely once I've got them sorted, because they're just a bit much sometimes. But yes, we'll do. And I want to work out the sound. We might have to actually go live. Sorry, I know this is annoying watching me rub my eye. I should stop doing that. Ouch. But we might actually have to go live later on tonight so we can figure out the sound issue because it was working in OBS when we did it over FaceTime. So we might have to do a little live where it's specifically just so we can figure it out, tamper it out, fix it, you know what I mean? Muck around and fiddle around and work out what we're doing, you know? You know? A tester. What the fuck is going on? It's going to be whatever the F this is, a test. I get it. All right, fabulous. All right. I'm sure to be a guinea pig. Oh, fantastic. Well, we'll see you later then. Thank you for joining. Little, I love you disguised as minotaur horns for the chat. Have fun. Love you lots. I also want to figure out, I have to Google and figure out how to make the minotaur jump up when someone joins the stream on. When someone joins on Twitch, I have to figure out how to make the minotaur jump up on OBS. Oh yeah, but I got to figure out how to make it happen on OBS. You made it happen already on Twitch, but I can't see it because I'm not on Twitch. I mean, I'm on Twitch, but like I'm managing it through the external system. You know what I mean? Oh, I need to add the widget. And did you already sent me the widget, I bet too. I'm just that behind. Add the widget, T. Okay, I will. I'll add the widget. They will be on there and we'll test it all tonight. We will test it all tonight to make sure that for Wednesday's live, it's all good to go. Sound good? Sound good? All right. Well, love yous all. Minotaur horns. Sounds good. Perfect. Let me know how you go. Stay in contact about your business. Might need a sloth Sigit for the JW to make them go faster. Bye again. Yes, I'm going to figure out how to make them go double speed because we cannot keep doing this. It's going to be the end of us. It's going to be the end of us if we have to keep watching them go normal speed. Okay, I will. I will. I've got to go jump in the car. I've got to get to the shop before I go pick up the kids. But yes, I shall. All right. See ya. Bye. End page. I need an end page. Gosh, I'll get that sorted too. Don't worry.